scoreboard operator.
Yeah, well, I'm not there yet. Wait, come to the officials meeting. Or talk to Bonnie, actually.
I see it around. You'll see them when I like flash. Probably see out there.
Okay.
Okay. And if I see that they're doing it, you're not out.
Yeah, no, no.
Yeah.
What did we decide on, Matt? 2.4 or 5?
Oh, I'm on 5, so.
So am I. I'm switching.
The capitalized serious
Made it super lowercase.
1-3. Serious 1-3. $1 more.
I don't have an organization. Oh, you need me to do this. No, you're okay. Demo studio. Oh, it's connected to the wrong one. Oh, did I do it out of order?
Right down
Demo studio.
Put the tape up. Put the tape up.
Yeah, because I don't have, there we go. Who is this? Which one is this? That's that. Wait, I have it closed too. What camera is this? That's that one? Yeah, that's, I keep. Well, that's on the wrong thing. It got associated to the wrong.
It's nice to give your muscles a break.
We're not doing anything.
I am so confused. What is happening?
Is it just mine? No, let me. Black run stuff. Scare them.
Hey, what are you doing? It associated to the wrong device. Phoebe, where are you? Hey, what are you doing? This is unacceptable. We do not growl at children.
Probably say hi. I don't know. Yeah.
Do you want to try this? Yeah. Carmelo. Carmelo.
Nice of them.
No, she's
She's afraid of you. You're little.
Oh, it's just okay. Practicing on
It looked like they were like playing like
Yes, yeah. It's order this week.
oh no. She is female. We all know. We are.
That's mine.
We'll get a basketball.
That's
Did you get them switched?
Yeah.
How that got switched? It was something with the order.
It actually, oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. I don't feel comfortable enough here that for hosting the agendas.
I do.
You know,
I absolutely do. We have streaming. That's
that was
that's required.
that was the big thing that we were saying. We figured that like it's piece of me.
Oh, you're the wrong direction. Oh, they taped it too low. Did they tape it too low? Is your screen locked because you're horizontal or you're vertical, not horizontal? Is your screen locked? Is your screen rotation locked? No, it's not. It's the wrong direction.
Well, setting here.
What are you gonna play? I don't ever remember it being setting before.
Yeah, right.
Just like kind of did.
There. Alright, mine's one.
Oh, there's no. The last time that happened to me, my rotation was locked, and that was why it didn't run. But that's not. Oh yeah, do that.
It's rotating on the device. Going. Yeah.
Why is it still over
You got it.
here? Oh, you're right. I made this the main one. Which one is it? This one? Look at this. Look at this. It's something over here then. We're gonna remove it and just re-add everything. Delete that. Makes sense. That doesn't make any sense. Did that open?
Basketball came away, you know?
I mean, like.
That's so weird. Okay, so we're good there. So let's add a.
Same place. Yes, so. Okay.
Do that. Why would it take priority over? How did it? Oh, I'm sorry. I see it now. I wasn't seeing it.
Or 9 out of 10.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That was it.
Last time was anyone still. We went through.
Your camera is not connected now.
More than one.
Because Camo Studios somehow took it over. It's just so.
Well, at least nothing ever happened here except little bumps and stuff.
Hey, Chris.
I'm confused about it. How are you? It's so.
You scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, underestimate the word.
That's a lesson learned.
Yep.
Oh, I have sticker street.
That's why I can figure it out.
Yes. You gotta let them sit 24 hours before you. Oh, sorry. Hold on. That's perfect.
So have this so we don't need a dongle. If that.
I just have this here. I couldn't
Okay.
think to print it out this week.
One last time.
Thought about it last.
I mean-
after it was too late.
You'll just follow whatever you do.
Yeah.
So whenever you're ready to start the game, you can be wherever you want. I promise you don't bother me at all.
Okay.
You can chill here and do all the technical looking stuff. Oh. Yeah. Shit. I forgot to get.
Two here. This is all school.
I just go into here, right? Yeah.
Whichever. Let me add. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you'll be here first, probably.
Sure. Okay, that works.
All right, just do the sound check.
Jeff and those We're doing a little bit of a sound check here while our skaters are going through their gear checks. Once our gear checks are done, we'll have the skaters take the line and we'll go through our introductions and talk about who's skating this morning. Cassie took my good pen. What? I went to Denny's. I needed something in me because I was.
How are you and your obsessions with food? So disgusting.
I'm from New England. There's a Dunkin' Donuts like Subway here. It's like you can throw a rock in here. You have from Dunkin' Donuts Subway. Not the same thing. Subway. Yeah. Oh, it's like, yeah. It's just now coming to my area because we only had one Dunkin' Donuts and now there's like old banks turning into Dunkin' Donuts and And we are here to bring you our triple header this morning. Pittsburgh Derby Brats taking on the Raleigh Junior Rollers. We've gone through with our gear checks and we are ready to begin our first game here as soon as we talk about who is skating. A little bit of feedback here. So we're seeing our home team here, Pittsburgh, take the line. Which one do you want to do? Okay. So we're going to talk about our visiting team first here. Raleigh Junior Rollers with the black uniforms, and that's to be my friend Pinky.
Alrighty, Carnage. Yes, wearing black, the Ravens. Number 03, Jammer Day. Number 111, the Nominator. Number 13, Sirius. Number 1820, Susan B. Agony. Number 19, Pluto. Number 21, Pippa Raygun. Number 30, Pim Tam. Number 46, Zigzag. Number 55, Bigfoot. Number 617, Siren. Number 666, Eva Destruction. Number 777, Turbulence. And number 810, Biohazard.
All right, those are our Raleigh Junior Rollers. They're here to take on our home team. This is the Pittsburgh Derby Brats, Yinzer Dead All-Stars. So, skating for Pittsburgh this morning, we have number 06, the Kraken. Wearing number 1, Squishy. Number 12, Strawberry Jam. Wearing number 3317, Richie Teaser. We've got number 38, Rubinator. Wearing number 4, El Diablo. Number 412, Van Yinzer. Number 5, Lakeinator. Wearing number 56, Violet Von Slaughter. Number 629, Punch Buggy. Wearing number 713, Thunderbash. We have number 8, Forest Bump. Number 26, it's Hyphen. Wearing number 928, Ace of Skates. Those are our Pittsburgh Derby Brats Injured Dead All-Stars. Working the bench this morning, we have Pitbull, Dozer, and His and Hers. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Nemesis there working the third base coach. We try not to acknowledge Nemesis at all. He's just like that, you know. He doesn't need the recognition.
You'll hear him, so we have to recognize.
He can thank Kendall for that shout out. I beg to differ.
Dozer's like, what? What are you talking about?
It's all right. We're getting ready to move into our first jam of the game. This is going to be a Forest Bump taking on Bigfoot. Bigfoot skating for Raleigh Juniors. Forest Bump from the Pittsburgh Derby Brats, and that whistle starts the action. Hey, if you're new to Derby, those jammers are trying to fight their way through the pack. The first jammer to get out is lead jammer. So in this case, Forest Bump break out of the pack first, and they are lead.
Oh, there is Lucy. Bigfoot. This is Gates one step away, both in their scoring pass. So it looks like Forest Bump able to pick up 2 points to Bigfoot picking up 1. Smart move by Forest calling it off. Just getting that 1 extra point, staying in control.
Yeah, some jammer-on-jammer action there for Forest Bump and Bigfoot. Now, if those names sound familiar, you're not going crazy. Bigfoot actually is one of our Brad skaters working on Raleigh today. Now back to our second jam. We have Richie Teaser on the jammer line taking on number 30, Tim Tam.
Richie Teaser out there to Tim Tam. Tim Tam thinking that the inside line is going to be wide open. Ricky Taser takes the outside and picks up lead Jammer for the Internet All-Stars.
It's a foot race for these two jammers once again as we are jammer on jammer. Richie Teaser just several steps ahead. Our jammers are on scoring passes and ready to score some points. Richie Teaser coming in, taking a bit of a spill, knocking Tim Tam out of bounds, calls off the action, keeping that a scoreless jam for Raleigh. Richie Teaser with 2 more points on the board.
Seeing as these jammers get set on the line, we've got number 4, El Diablo, wearing the white for the Internet All-Stars. Number 13, Sirius in the black for the Raleigh Ravens.
5-on-5 derby action here. Both teams at full strength. There's a whistle to start the action.
Ooh, and El Diablo finds that gap first, is out of the pack, and is your lead jammer.
Back-to-back, 3 leads in a row here for the Internet All-Stars. Serious Pat getting some speed. El Diablo is in, completes a scoring pass, gets taken out of bounds.
That was a beautiful hit there by number 46, Zigzag. And go forcing that fall off.
Yeah, 4-4 jam there. So that jam not really doing much to the scoreboard. 8-5. Pittsburgh in that lead now. Forrest Bump out there taking on Pippa Ray Gun.
All-Stars faking us out, making us thinking they're starting at the pivot line, but as soon as that 5 seconds followed, flip back to build that wall right at the jammer line. Both jammers being taken off the track, have to reset. For our penalty, this is going to be a power jam for Forrest Bump.
If there's some confusion as to why we're seeing Pippa Ray Gun wear black, Pittsburgh did lend some skaters over to Raleigh this morning. So even though we see Pippa normally jamming for Pittsburgh, she is with the Ravens this morning. So this is a power jam in the hands of Pittsburgh now. Forrest Bump in full control.
Forrest Bump being bumped to the infield, has to reset, dragged back into turn 2 by Bigfoot. Forrest Bump calling off that jam, picking up 2 points just in time as Pippa Ray Gun being released from the penalty box.
We got it a little under control now. Richie Teaser coming out the jam for the second time in the game, taking on number 46, Zigzag. It's a 4-3 pack here in favor of Pittsburgh as Raleigh is down 1 blocker. That whistle starts the action. Richie Teaser trying to work that inside line, trying to get a hole.
Bigfoot and Eve of Destruction teaming up to shut down Richie Teaser. Takes Richie Teaser to the infield and drags them back behind at the jammer line. Richie Teaser takes it off, finds that opening at the front. Is your lead jammer for the Internet also.
Yeah, second jam today by Richie Teaser, and second time getting lead. Now Richie Teaser is in, completes a 4-point scoring pass. Our jammer referee Lone Bone holding up 4 fingers.
Able to complete that pass is the initial pass for the Raleigh Ravens.
Second scoring pass on the way in by Richie Teaser. Richie Teaser is out, gets those 4 points, and calls it off. So 8-5 jam there in favor of Pittsburgh brings us to 18-5. See Thunderbash jamming too often. Serious back out there jamming for Raleigh. Coming out the jam for Pittsburgh, this is number 713, Thunderbash. One of our senior skaters this season.
Nice control by Gibson, pushing Sirius off of the track, while Thunderbash trying to break up the entire Raleigh blocking contingent. There's one blocker to beat, gets taken to the infield as Sirius pass takes that distraction from the outside, ends out of the pack, and lead jammer for the Raleigh Ravens.
Yeah, I believe this is the first lead in the game here for Raleigh. Serious back now coming in on a scoring pass. Thunderbash also preparing to score some points. Thunderbash passing Jammer J gets those 2 points for Pittsburgh, and that jam is over. A little bit of forearm action there by Bigfoot and Serious Pack. Contact after the fourth whistle. El Diablo now taking the jammer start here for Pittsburgh. Bigfoot coming out to jam for Raleigh. Back to some 5-on-5 derby. So both teams at full strength. That whistle starts the action. El Diablo is out. It's another Pittsburgh lead.
Beautiful offense by the Internet. Stars created that ball there. Just open it up, let El Diablo through, closed it back up.
As are working some defense along with Susan B. Agony against El Diablo. El Diablo does have those 4 points and calls off the jam.
Raleigh Junior Rollers with 12. This jam we see number 30, Tim Tam, taking on number 8, Forrest Bump.
Raleigh walling up against in the back of the pack against Forrest Bump. But Forrest Bump gets the front, getting some defense by Pippa Ray Gun. That pack breaks up. That's going to give Forrest Bump a little bit of an advantage. And Forrest is out with another Pittsburgh lead.
Oh, yep, we're out of play. We can't touch Forrest. Gotta let Forrest go.
Jammer J and Pippa Reagan walling up against Forrest Bump at the back of the pack. Forrest Bump does have 3 points. Calls off the jam. These whistles will get confusing real quickly. Richie Teaser now out there to jam for Pittsburgh. 55, Bigfoot with the star for Raleigh. And that whistle brings us to our next jam. Richie Teaser finding a hole on the inside, making quick work of that initial pass.
Bigfoot trying to find any type of opening, is able to get around on that outside. Either being Bigfoot complete the initial pass, opts to get 4 points and call it off. Shuts down Bigfoot's scoring opportunity.
Seeing a number of quick 4-point call-off jams. That's going to bring us to Pittsburgh 31 Raleigh. They're still stuck at 12 points. 21 minutes left to our first half of the game. Jamming for the Raleigh Junior Rollers, number 21, Pippa Raygun versus number 4. Oh, there's that dirty look. I knew it was coming. In my defense, Pippa is wearing the Kid Raygun jersey. El Diablo with the jammer star for Pittsburgh. To be honest, there actually was no dirty look from Pippa. I'm being
recognized.
We have the right to be facetious up here. So Pippa Raygun coming out of her initial pass now, ready to score some points for Raleigh.
Like that was a 3-3 jam. Both jammers picking up the same amount of points. Sometimes as an announcer, this is our eye examination to see if we can determine how many fingers are in the air for those points.
So just 2 weeks ago, after our last game here, we actually saw Sirius Pack and Pippa Raygun play for B-Side USARS in New Jersey. And boy, did they do an amazing job. Back to our game now, Thunder Bash coming out to jam for Pittsburgh, and she is our lead jammer. Thunder Bash ahead of Sirius Pack. Now both jammers are on their scoring passes. Sirius Pack closes up that gap. Oh, goes for an apex jump, but it's taken down by Richie Teaser.
Thunder Bash shutting down Sirius Pack's opportunity to score any points. Picks up 1.
Richie Teaser throwing down the gauntlet there after that deliberate shutting down of that apex jump.
In such celebration after shutting down.
Even Squishy looked very happy to see that happen. Hey, we got Lakeinator now out to jam for Pittsburgh.
Lakeinator establishing dominance and where Lincolnator wants to be on that Jammer line. Gets out of the pack is your lead.
Squishy working some defense against number 46, Zigzag, jamming for Raleigh. Rubenator taking Zigzag out of bounds. Ace of Skates also working some defense there. So initial pass underway. Lincolnator is on her first trip through the pack. She's got 4 points.
Nice work there by Lincolnator. Just takes a hit from Pippa, shakes it off, is out of bounds, doesn't want to take any chances and get that track that so recycles in the back of the pack, is able to easily reset, pick up 4 more points. Last jam, we've got 1 point for the Izardad All-Stars and 0 for the Raleigh Ravens. Lead 44, Raleigh Junior Rollers at 15. Jamming this next jam number 12, we've got number 30, Tim Tan, up against number 4,
El Diablo powering through that 3 while Raleigh blockers comes out, picks up. Yeah, it is a Pittsburgh lead. El Diablo in control.
Diablo using that strategy there, loses a bit of footing, doesn't want to allow any points, so gets 2, calls it off, shuts down Tim Tan.
Yeah, El Diablo sacrificing that jam, keeping that at a scoreless jam for both teams now. Forrest Bump and Bigfoot taking a bit of a fist bump, even although they have to be enemies in this jam, normally teammates. Pittsburgh walling up with a 4-wall at the back of the pack against Bigfoot. Bigfoot getting some defense there by Pippa Raygun and Jammer J at the front of the pack, now joined.
Nice control by these blockers. Last hit there by Violet. Shoved the Bigfoot off the track.
Forrest Bump getting those 2 whistles now coming in on a first scoring pass, but is rolled back by Pippa Raygun.
You can try to come back. Calls it up. I love that Bigfoot still getting folks from them there on the outside. You know, habits are hard to break. When you look to your coach, no matter what team you're skating for.
Hey, we're going to have number 412, Ban Yinzer, take the Jammer Star for Pittsburgh. Ban Yinzer jamming up against number 13, serious pack for Raleigh.
And just with one little step, 1 foot hop, Ban Yinzer is your lead jammer for the Izardad All-Stars. Decides to slow it up, picks up 1 point and calls it off. Looks like that was what was needed and kept Syria from picking up any additional points as well.
Pittsburgh walling up with a 4-wall at the back of the pack there. Richie Teaser taking the Jammer Star versus number 30, Tim Tam from Raleigh.
A part in the sea there gets out of the pack is lead jammer. This is the first lead jammer that we've seen in maybe 3 or 4 jams for the Raleigh Ravens. Sam taking the opportunity to get those points, break into that scoreless streak, picks up 3 and calls it off.
Oh, we got number 629 Punch Buggy coming out the jam for the first time today. Punch Buggy versus Bigfoot.
I heard the don't fall for any shenanigans. I appreciate that coaching.
Punch Buggy is out, completing their initial pass. Bigfoot's on a scoring pass. Pittsburgh walling up. Looks like Strawberry Jam taking a tumble, going out of bounds. Punch Buggy's out with 4 points. Biohazard trying to clear a hole on the inside for Bigfoot.
Back in a bit of control on Bigfoot. Bigfoot suffering a trap time, heading to the penalty box. So this is a power jam for the Internet All-Stars. And ultimately, it is a power jam, but Bigfoot was lead jammer, lost that status when it went to the penalty box. So there is no lead jammer. Punch Buggy has to just keep rolling till the end of this jammer Bigfoot.
Oh, Raleigh losing a blocker to a high block penalty. Bigfoot is out. France Twitter throwing up 4 fingers, meaning 4 points. Punch Buggy out with another 4 points for Pittsburgh. So Punch Buggy now leading a 12-point jam. In for a 4th scoring trip through.
Bigfoot with a one nice little step around glide, gets out of that pack, 4 points on the board for the Ravens.
Punch Buggy with our highest scoring jam of the game so far. 16 points on the board, and that jammed over. We're down to about 11 minutes left to our first period of our first game of the day.
Do you need me to clean them?
Excuse me?
He's my child. The child that I never asked for, that I was given by his mother, so I have to take care of the rest.
Hey, we got 38 Rubinator out, and this is a power start for Pittsburgh. So Rubinator fighting their way through the pack. It's taken down by Jammer J and Recycles. Lagan clearing a hole from Rubinator. Rubinator taking a bit of a spill there, coming around the turn. Forced to recycle. Looks like that's number 111 Denominator working that defense and the rollback on Rubinator. Rubinator now going 1-on-1 against Jammer J. Rubinator is out with a Pittsburgh lead. Jammer J rejoins the pack. Bigfoot coming back in from that penalty late in the last jam. This is just initial pass. Now Bigfoot taken out by Van Yinzer, but Van Yinzer also goes out of bounds. Bigfoot forced to recycle there. Biohazard working some solo defense here against Rubinator. Rubinator taken out by Biohazard, coming around to the front of the pack. No lead. Rubinator took the star off.
Still going to have glasses on and they need them to see.
And we have our first star pass of the game. Rubinator passing the star over to Violet Von Slaughter, who is now taking that jammer seat. Violet coming into the pack now, ready to score some points. So we're going to have to stay the course here and go for the full 2 minutes as this jam cannot be called off. It looks like Raleigh is losing Biohazard to the penalty box. Violet Von Slaughter coming out with 4 points for Pittsburgh. Bigfoot now working solo with the front of the pack against Bigfoot.
Nice big hit from Bigfoot. Bigfoot takes Bigfoot down. Light of third base coach nemesis.
I found out next season we lose Lakeinator, Pippa, and there was a third one, right? Another one. You don't need those glasses. You're just a ref.
Yeah, we're probably getting Lakeinator.
is like an Eater and Candy. For
Yeah.
this
Is Candy a Scar or just everybody? Like, does Candy?
with us.
Oh, really? Because she skates a Scar too. Scar loves her. Yeah, probably.
Oh, look at that. We have the serious pack.
We've got Thunderbash out there working the Jammer's position here for Pittsburgh once again. Thunderbash is out. Serious Pack putting 4 points on the board here for Raleigh. Thunderbash not scoring pass, but is taken out and forced to restart that pass. Ace escapes with some nice defense against Serious Pack, now drawing Serious all the way to the back. Thunderbash comes out, gets past their own team, and has 4 more points.
Closer. Moving on again. Familiar matchup, number 30, Tim Tam up against number 8, Forrest Bump. Tim Tam and Forrest Bump both want to take that inside line. Forrest with a nice hop to the out. Duke back in, but there is enough of a distraction in that pack, and Tim Tam into a lead, Jammer for Raleigh.
Now both of our Jammers have broken out of the packs for some points. Tim Tam sacrifices the jam, though, calls it off, keeping it at a scoreless jam for both of our teams. Back to some 5-on-5 derby here. Our penalty box is empty. Serious Pat taking that star for Raleigh. Number 928, Ace Escapes coming out to jam for the Yinzer Dead All-Stars. Right off the bat, Van Yinzer putting Serious Pack out of bounds, and Ace Escapes is our lead jammer for Pittsburgh.
Eight coming up quick. Nice little side swipe there. Gets out of the pack. First 4 points of this jam.
Yeah, Ace making quick work of that first 4 points on the board. Oh, and a high block call. The Serious Pack is going to hand a power jam over to Pittsburgh with Ace Escapes in control.
Ace Escapes gets around season the agony for that last point. 4 points total in that jam, and all good of them. Are going to get a timeout request from the Raleigh Ravens.
Yeah, looking at about just under 6 minutes left to our first half of this game. Raleigh 35, Pittsburgh 86. Our next jam will start on a power start in favor of Pittsburgh with Serious Pack still seated for that earlier high block. I could swear basketball and hearing 4 whistles over there.
As mentioned earlier, this is a triple header, so we will have 2 more bouts this afternoon. It's a derby-filled day. I'm spending my morning with y'all, and then I'm getting in my car and driving to Cleveland for some MRGA, where the Pittsburgh roller derby's B team Zombies will be taking on the Cleveland Guardians. If you want to dual watch Derby, get up that Cleveland Guardians Twitch. We will be broadcasting. Watch it. You'll hear my dumb voice as well.
All right, that team timeout called by Raleigh coming to an end. Lining up for our next jam. It's still going to be a power start in the hands of Pittsburgh. They got number 69 Punch Buggy out there to start. All right, and our jam starts. Punch Buggy takes off, but immediately meeting some defense by Pippa Raygun, working the pivot for Raleigh. Punch Buggy still on this power start. No lead declared yet, though.
Oh, and just with a pivot spin, one leg around Pippa Ray Gun. Your lead jammer in number 629, Punch Buggy. One foot on that inside line. Sneaks past, has a couple more blockers to pass.
Pippa Ray Gun walling up with Jammer J against Punch Buggy.
Nice work by Raleigh keeping this in play to go pick it out. The Punch Buggy able to finally get past that final blocker, picks up 4 points.
On another scoring shift here. Has 3 more points before that jam is called off. Making that a 7-0 jam in favor of Pittsburgh. They're at 93, Raleigh 35. All right, we're back to some 5-on-5 derby here. Forrest Bump out there taking on Bigfoot. That whistle starts the action. Word out the whistle, especially working some defense against Bigfoot, but Bigfoot's out with a Raleigh Junior Rollers lead.
Putting on the weights, trying to get some speed and catch up with Bigfoot.
Richie Teaser bracing that wall at the front of the pack. Bigfoot's out, though, with 4 points.
Forrest Bump right behind Bigfoot, followed that same line. Welcoming that a little bit of distraction there and tailgating. Forrest follows and gets 4 points. Looks like we've got 4 points for Forrest Bump on that last jam. Was only 1 by Bigfoot.
Pittsburgh now breaking the 100-point mark. They're at 101 over Raleigh's 40. We're going to see number 928, Ace of Skates, out there taking on number 30, Tim Tam from Raleigh. Fluid 3-wall of Pittsburgh blockers. Ace of Skates breaking out.
Ace of Skates getting lead jam for the Internet All-Stars.
Both jammers are out now in point scoring positions. Ace of Skates makes the call off just as Jammer J goes in for some defense. It's a 3-point scoring pass here for Ace of Skates and a scoreless jam, I believe, for Raleigh.
And away we go. Looks like we've got Thunder Bash again, jamming. And just as I announced that, Thunder Bash gets lead. Serious Pack stuck in the pack. Has to get around these blockers. Nice 3-wall there. Control binges or that's that kind of hit to put Serious Pack into the infield.
Thunderbats coming out with 3 points here. I'm sorry, 4 points for Pittsburgh. Now winding up for a second scoring pass. Thunderbats comes in and gets taken down right around the apex. That pack splits up. That's going to work. The Thunderbats' advantage now. Thunder is out with another 4, making this an 8-point jam.
Make it gets out of bounds and Thunder Bash calls it off.
Down to just about a minute left to our first half of this game. 109-40 here, 8-0 jam by Thunderbash. Now we're going to have Pippa Ray Gun taking on Forrest Bump and a timeout called by our officials. We're seeing the jammer line official timeout hand signal by Forrest Bump. Our head referee, Filet official, taking care of the timeout now, giving the signal to move on with the game. So that rolling whistle ends the timeout. Next whistle we hear will start what could be the last jam of the first half. Again, this is Forrest Bump taking on Pippa Raygun. Pippa Raygun trying to sneak through on the outside, but meets some defense by Richie Teaser. Oh, incomplete scoring pass by Pippa Raygun. So she is out and can score points, but is not our lead jammer.
Oh no, and it looks like Forrest Bump. Oh, like Forrest Bump was being called out on a penalty, but is signaled back to the track. So Forrest can still earn a lead. Nope, and it is a cut track. So we have no lead jammer here. We will go for the to the end of expiration of the jam clock.
Yeah, Pippa Raygun not lead, but still able to score some points. She comes through, jumps across that apex, and picks up 4 points for Raleigh. Now Pippa coming in for a second round of points. Looks like Pippa getting some defense by Richie Teaser and possibly.
Looks like that's the Kraken.
Yeah, that's the Kraken there working that against Pippa.
Kraken been Kraken that defense all morning.
Pippa Raygun coming out with another 4 points, making this a 12-0 jam. Forrest Bump released from that earlier penalty, but has to complete this initial pass.
Tintan, this is Forrest Bump off. Forrest doing the best to stay on those post-ups, but doesn't want to take any chances and suffer another penalty as they come in behind the back.
Beautiful toe-stop awareness by Pippa Raygun, stepping around Richie Teaser, staying in bounds, completing that pass. Pippa Raygun ultimately was called off on a track cut just as we were counting down the seconds to the end of our first half. So number 8, this is Forrest Bump out there unopposed, currently on a power jam. Biohazard working some defense. And just as we hit the last couple seconds, Forrest Bump hits up 4 points.
To get those last points.
So the end of that jam is going to bring us into our halftime. We do have a lot of merchandise going on here. We have our bake sale as always. And we might even be doing our duck toss, which is our event that we'll probably hold here toward the end of the last game. All right, and that's halftime. So we will come back to you in just about 14
Sing happy birthday to some of our Derby Brats here.
Yeah.
To Forrest Bump and his and hers. So he's gonna start this lovely on three.
Oh.
1, 2,
2, 3.
happy birthday to you. Dear, Forrest Bump.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah. The voices.
Birthday celebration.
Voices.
Yeah.
I just screwed you up now. There we go.
Ready, and here we go. Richie Teaser. Jamming for, nope.
Is your battery dead?
Do I need battery?
No, there should be a little symbol on there. No?
In and out of here. And now that's okay. Technical difficulties. Richie Teaser, lead jammer, scoring all of the points. Points for Richie Teaser. Serious pack. Suffering here at the hands of the Interdead defense. Another scoring pass there for Richie Teaser. Third scoring pass. Serious pack being met on the outside there by Lakeinator. Richie Teaser bouncing off of Jammer Day for 4 more points. Ooh, serious pack almost around Ace of Skates. Just enough of a tap that Sirius goes out of bounds, has to recycle. That's now 5 scoring passes for Richie Teaser, 20 points. Our highest jam of the morning. Richie Teaser just guessed that. Picks up 4 more, 24 points. I believe that Sirius is still on the initial pass for. Wow, and that was a huge jam for Richie Teaser. 28 points. Let's hear it. Great defense by the Interdead All-Stars, holding Sirius back. No point on the board for the Raleigh Ravens. And putting out Punch Buggy as the jammer up against number 55, Bigfoot. Bigfoot didn't like that last jam went scoreless. Is out of the pack first. Lead jammer for the Raleigh Ravens. Nice work there by the Kraken. Taps Bigfoot off the track. Bigfoot takes that opportunity, just picks up a couple points and hauls it off. In favor of Raleigh on that last jam. Pittsburgh Derby Brats sitting at 154. Raleigh Juniors at 58. We will start this jam with Punch Buggy in the penalty box. So this will be a power start for number 30, Tim Tam and the Raleigh Ravens. Tim Tam going one-on-one, gets past Van Yinzer. Is your lead jammer for Raleigh. Forearm on Eve of Destruction. Tim Tam having to go one-on-one with Van Yinzer. Goes out of bounds. Whoa, again, big hit. A little bit of a barrel roll there on that inside line. Recovers quickly. Dukes to the out. 4 points and calls it off just in time as Punch Buggy released from the penalty box. Four to 0 on that jam in favor of the Raleigh Juniors. Stay back out on the track. Going up against number 8, Forrest Bump. Final one spot is pushing. Bigfoot to the out as Forrest Bump gets lead jammer for the Internet All-Stars. Bigfoot still on that initial pass while Forrest out there scoring points. Takes Forrest off their skates. Forrest able to counteract. The skill stuff dances around Biohazard, picks up 4 more points. By number 826 Hyphen. Hyphen an impressive blocker here for the Forgettable Stars. Step around the turbulent, picks up 4 additional points for a 16-point jam and called it off.
Looking at a score now, Pittsburgh 170, Raleigh 62, 22 minutes left to our game. Number 13, Serious Pack. Wasn't aware that basketball also had a 4-whistle signal as well. Serious Pack taking that jammer star, and there is a team timeout called, I believe, by the Pittsburgh bench. So it looks like Pittsburgh coming out with number 713 Thunder Bash to wear the star, and this next game against Raleigh's number 13 Serious Pack.
Hey, in between these bouts, be sure to visit our merch booth, our base sale table. We've got ducks for sale for the legendary duck toss. And I do believe we're still selling raffle tickets for the Pittsburgh Brats raffle lottery. Only 500 of those tickets are being sold. You have 2 chances per ticket. And I believe that draw is actually tomorrow.
It is. It's April 7th. We are doing the duck toss, so those ducks are $1 each. And I believe you can get 6 for $5. But we're going back to our game. Thunder Bash out there taking on Serious Pack. Ace Cage working some defense against Serious Pack. Now Serious getting a little bit of a head, but it looks like Thunder Bash is out with a Pittsburgh lead. Thunder Bash, one of our senior, soon-to-be graduating Pittsburgh Derby Brats.
Nice pirouette there by Thunder Bash. Rolls around out of the pack, gets those points and calls them.
Yeah, we are doing. Here we both having problems. We are doing the duck toss. We are doing that raffle. We have some raffle baskets up there as well, and our merchandise table for Pittsburgh and our bake sale as always. So a lot of chances here to take part in our action. And suddenly it got very loud. We're gonna turn my receiver down a little bit here. We want to make sure you hear us over those basketball players.
Ready, and here
Sorry
we
about
go.
that.
We've
Oh,
got
sorry.
number 50 Tim Tam taking on number 12 Strawberry Jam.
First time Strawberry Jam coming out with a star.
Tim Tam is your lead jammer. Strawberry Jam suffering a penalty. This is a power jam for the Raleigh Juniors. The Raven.
Yeah, bear with us. We're trying to get our sound system here fine-tuned to make sure it's clear with no feedback. We do have Strawberry Jam seated for that penalty. Tim Tam is out. Lone Bone holding up 4 fingers. 4 points. Scoring pass completed by Tim Tam.
And wanting to take full advantage of being the lone jammer on the track.
Jam coming out of the box, completing that initial pass. Tim Tam getting knocked to the inside. That jam called off. So this is, as we talked about, our first of our 3 games today. Our next game will be the Pit Squeaks taking on the Pit Squeaks. I think I have some wrong information here, unless they were playing each other. Our third game of the day will be the Pit Bulls taking on the Ravens. Once again, we're looking to start our second game right around 11:15 mark, and then our third game right around the 1:30 mark.
I think it is a Pittsqueaks on Pittsqueaks because there was supposed to be a third team that blew out, so. We've got serious path wearing the star for the Ravens. And that was what that's Ace of Skates. Jamming again here for our internet all-stars, Ace of Skates with the lead jammer. Ace of Skates, keeping an eye out and listening for the bench. Sees that serious pack coming up hot, calls it off, gets 2 points, and pulls the series 2-0. Even as you go here, just making sure who is out on that track and that we only have 4 blockers.
We have number 810 Biohazard coming out there to jam for Raleigh. And number 8, this is Forrest Bump with the star for Pittsburgh. Shut down behind Pittsburgh's defense. Rubinator and Squishy work in the back of that 4 wall. So Forrest Bump is our lead jammer now. Forrest Bump coming in and completing a 4-point pass while Biohazard is brought to the back by Hyphen. Squishy working some defense against Biohazard. Biohazard does sneak through on the inside.
Using that star stash there. If I take the star off, you don't know that I'm the jam. Forrest Bump very aggressively calling off that jam. Notice me, please. I am touching my hips and my head, my hips and my head.
Yeah, 3-0. I'm sorry, 7-0 jam there in favor of Pittsburgh. Scoreless jam for Biohazard. We're going to have Thunderbash out there to jam once again.
Thunderbash thinking about it, running those arms.
Wait, I hear my name. What's going on?
I like that pre-motion of I'm running through this pack. It's so easy to do. Pantomime. And then just like that, Thunderbash can say,
Yeah.
it is so easy.
She finds a hole on the inside, picking up a very quick lead for Pittsburgh. Now Thunderbash on a scoring pass. She's in. Gets a little bit of a tumble there. Looks like she's working against Pipparega on the front of the pack and is recycling.
Little hop there from Serious Pack. Lands it and stumbles, but pops right back up. Gets out of that pack to complete the initial pass.
Susie Bianchi working some defense against Thunderbash. Thunderbash making the decision to call off the jam just as Sirius Pack comes in for a scoring pass. So 1 point scored by Sirius. Thunderbash had 2 points at the end of that jam. I brought some of the world's smallest Slim Jims if you want. All right, we're back to our jam. This is number 629 Punch Buggy versus number 30 Tim Tam. It's a 5-on-5 jam. Our penalty box is clear. Both teams at full strength, and Punch Buggy is out with a Pittsburgh lead. There's a bit of a cartwheel thing going on there, coming around turn 1 with Tim Tam and Lakenator. Here comes Punch Buggy on a first scoring pass. Lakenator bracing that 4 wall, trying to keep Tim Tam at bay. Now here comes Strawberry Jam with some defense as well.
That was some great team. Hit, and then sometime out of the
Certainly a domino effect. The blockers there. The Wool Jammers are out. It's 4 points scored by Punch Buggy. Initial pass complete by Tim Tam. They're going onto the track, taking a bit of a spill between jams. So Raleigh is going to have the pack advantage here as Pittsburgh is down one block with the penalty box. We have number 810 Biohazard taking on number 8 Forest Bump. Biohazard skating for jamming for Raleigh, taken out of bounds.
Oh, and Forrest Bump on that inside line out of the pack first. Is your even jammer from the Inzer Dead All-Stars. Down and trying to stay on those post-ups to complete that block on Forrest Bump. Goes down, Forrest Bump passes. Picks up 2 3-point there.
The Kraken proven to be a pretty effective blocker against Biohazard. Biohazard still stuck at the back of the pack.
Nice teamwork there by Hyphen and El Diablo. A little bit of a cannonball action there. Hyphen shoving El Diablo into Biohazard, forcing Biohazard off the track.
Pittsburgh forming a tripod against Biohazard, held up by Richie Teaser. Scoreless jam there for Raleigh. 2 points going up on the board there by Pittsburgh. And we're off. Serious back. Lining up the jam. Finding a hole on the inside. Coming up with a very quick Raleigh lead. Jamming for Pittsburgh, number 928, Ace of Skates. Both jammers are out. Serious back coming in. Full speed ahead on this scoring pass. Squishy with that jammer pivot. Goes for some defense.
And there was a one-footed attempt to stay on skates, loses balance, hits the ground, and snaps those big serious back falling off of it. I'm sad that I'm going to be missing this hip squeaks about. There's going to be some new L2 skaters out there like mine with Brats. I could get to see those skate. Yes.
Up and coming. Hey, back to our game. Lake, they are going in, shutting down Pippa Raygun as he tries to get through on the inside. Pippa Raygun earned the lead, but got swallowed back up by the pack. He goes for the call off as Punch Buggy just breaks 3. So it's a scoreless jam for both teams.
Richie Teaser taking that jammer hat. We haven't seen a Richie Teaser jam for quite some time, but Richie had the biggest jam of this game so far.
Yeah, it's been a couple jams, but yeah, Richie Teaser coming off the 28-point jam earlier on in this period. Now Richie Teaser is off. Gets past Jammer J.
Yeah, only 2 blockers on the track there. So Richie Teaser puts the difference, gets out with lead.
Now, Jammer J, of course, is one of our Brats skaters, so they may be friends in real life, and Jalen might have just said, hey, go ahead and get ahead of me. Richie Teaser coming up with a 4-point pass complete now, winding up for a second scoring pass.
Even Construction doing their best out there, trying to stop Richie Teaser. Richie Teaser steps around 2 more points. Looks like our penalty box is starting to clear up. Biohazard back out on the track.
Biohazard and Jammer J trying to work some defense against Richie Teaser. Richie Teaser is out with another 4 and is now on a 12-point jam so far.
Looks like Raleigh is down the blocker, but I didn't see any additional blockers in the penalty box, so it looks like they only fielded 3 blockers to start.
Richie Teaser with another 4 points on the board, making this 16 points. I guess we'll see if Richie Teaser is going to meet or top that earlier 28-point jam.
45 seconds? Absolutely do.
I think the only topper to that I've ever seen was No Gus, No Glory in Philly Juniors with a 32-point jam. Biohazard receiving the star pass now as Richie Teaser completes another round of points. So a 20-point jam there by Biohazard, by Richie Teaser, that is. Scoreless jam for Raleigh.
Serious Pack with the rolling. Uses that speed and is out of the pack. Is the jammer for the Raleigh Ravens. Like Bandians are out of the pack as well. Maybe having a little bit of equipment difficulty.
Serious Pack, calling off the jam. Nothing. So that jam is a wash. Both of our teams. One Slaughter just meeting the floor.
So we have a slippery skating surface here.
It's a next jam will be a palindrome jam at 21 versus 12. Pepper Ray Gun out there versus Strawberry Jam. And I think we have a team timeout being called by Pittsburgh. Just under 10 minutes left to our game. Pittsburgh 222, Raleigh 75. Still plenty of time to go take part in our duck toss. Those ducks are $1 each, but you can splurge and get 6 for $5. We will be doing the duck toss here at the halftime, maybe of our last game of the day. The idea is you stand on the outside line of the track and toss your duck toward the center, toward a crosshairs, and the duck that lands closest to the center will win the raffle. We do have a handful of raffle baskets over there by the merchandise table, and we do have our merchandise table here for Pittsburgh. This all directly supports Pittsburgh Derby Brats, which is your area's JRDA Junior Roller Derby League. Our timeout now coming to an end. Looks like we're doing an old-fashioned pivot line start here. All right, and we're off. Pippa Raygun taking on Strawberry Jam. Right off the bat, Pippa meeting a tripod held up by Lakeinator. Strawberry Jam working the front of the pack. Pippa Raygun brought all the way to the back. Now Strawberry Jam is out and has to recycle as well.
Bigfoot drawing Strawberry Jam all the way back. Also, having to keep in mind that they're still in play. You can only go 10 feet in front or behind the pack.
And Strawberry Jam does pick up that Pittsburgh lead. Hard fought by both of our jammers. Pippa just being sent out of bounds and recycled time after time. Strawberry Jam coming in on a first scoring pass. Bigfoot holding up a 3-wall against Strawberry Jam.
I think I heard a referee, I think we're calling it description back there on number 1820 Susan the Agony.
Yeah, you need to keep that pack together. We cannot allow it to be destroyed. Pippa Raygun called off on a penalty. This lending the power jam now over to Strawberry Jam. Strawberry Jam still our jammer, but has lost the lead position due to taking the cover off their helmet. So we're going to have a 2-minute jam. Strawberry Jam in control while Pippa Raygun seated in the box.
Nice hit there by.
Are you having issues? I'm having issues too. I don't think it's us because I can see that you're talking.
Yep.
But there's nothing coming out. Let's see what we could possibly have. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
I think it's just my cable is not making me because both of ours were out. All right, right here. We're gonna blame that penalty that Pippa Raygun got on our sound system dropping out here.
Thinking we're talking, this is like the COVID meeting.
I often talk to myself, so I did not notice any change of scenery. Pippa Raygun did pick up 2 points following that penalty. 10-point jam there for Pittsburgh.
Number 8 wearing the white, taking on number 13, Sirius in the back. Sirius trying to take that inside line, but gets shut down. Forrest taking the outside. So the nice little move around and is your lead into the All-Stars.
Both jammers are out now. Sirius back using those speed skating skills to make quick work of this scoring pass. 7 points. There's a jammer on jammer high five. It's a 4-4 jam here for both of our teams.
always important to skate through the fourth whistle, because you can pick up that last all-important point in
Score up until that fourth whistle of the four. I know that's a matter of about an eighth of a second, but it does count sometimes. Get the ray gun out there versus El Diablo.
El Diablo fighting through, just breaking that wall apart, gets out of the pack, and is going to lead Jammer.
Hit the ray gun being called off the box once again. So it's a power jam now in the hands of El Diablo.
Oh no, backlash being called on El Diablo. El Diablo heading to the penalty box. So as soon as El Diablo hits that seat, it releases Hippo Ray Gun from the penalty box. Now El Diablo will only have to serve the same amount of time that.
Yeah, no longer lead jammer as the jammer lead was lost to El Diablo. Here comes Hippo Ray Gun coming in. Danny Inter working some defense on Kit, but now Aces Gates is also in there working in that wall. Gold Jammers coming back into the game, back to some 5-on-5 derby.
Ooh, and again, right through the middle of that, El Diablo picks up 4 points. I feel like I just blinked for a second and El Diablo is around again for another scoring pass. With the ray gun released from the penalty box, slides around on that outside, makes herself almost invisible to get out of that pack before they make a pass. El Diablo taken off the track, being dragged back almost into turn 2 by, I believe that was number 19, Lucan. I'm trying to complete some offense there and help out.
Is this YouTube? Okay.
That's not an easy one for at Pittsburgh Derby drop 218 here.
Okay. I'm sure.
Ready and we go. Taking on was at the front of the pack, pushing that tripod, has to get around Bigfoot, gets a shove through, but the pack able to get out first and is going to lead him for the Raleigh Junior Gold.
Forest bump now being called off. So this is a power jam in the hands of Sirius Pack. Rubinator holding up a 4-ball. The Sirius Pack is up front. Rubinator going for some last-minute defense along with Lake, but Sirius Pack is out with those 4 points.
And calls it off.
Counting down the moments here to end of our game, down to just about 2.5 minutes. It looks like Forrest is still in the box, lending a power start now over to Sirius Pack. Squishy giving a dirty look to Sirius Pack. Jamhammer, Bionic, blowing the whistle, starting the jam. Slaughter working the pivot position, doing some defense against Sirius Pack, but Sirius Pack is out with that Raleigh lead.
Bump with us. Around out of the complete.
Defense by Squishy, shutting down Sirius Pack on the outside line. A little bit of animosity there as they are teammates in real life. It's a 1-0 jam in favor of Raleigh. There was a passive aggressive kissy face there by Squishy against Sirius Pack. You know what we haven't seen is we haven't seen Squishy Jam in this game.
I don't think Squishy's gonna fit for us again, Harvey.
I think
I think we forced Squishy into a jam.
I'm surprised we weren't even run out of the building after last week.
That was Canadian Squishy versus American.
Also, we were obnoxious about it, so they did it just to shut us up. Okay,
To help us talk more, Ace of Skates is your lead jammer for the Injured and All-Stars.
Biohazard earned that star for Raleigh. Biohazard stuck in the pack. Ace of Skates is our lead jammer.
We have a room to cover up the track here. You can see wanted to complete the service. It cannot be done as they think. It's not actually on the track right now.
No, Ace of Skates, though, is still in the lead. So far, responsible for an 8-point jam. Biohazard also out. So Biohazard switching to some defense there, trying to slow down Ace of Skates as the seconds roll down to the end of the game. Ace of Skates goes and makes the call off. That's going to bring us to the end. Hey, stay tuned because we're going to do our MVPs, I believe.
And I'm gonna take my leave of you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate spending my first derby bout of the day with the Pittsburgh Derby Brats and the Raleigh Junior Rollers. I am on my way to the land of Cleves.
The hand of
If
Cleves.
you don't like it, and you have the ability to watch double derby, we will be streaming on the Cleveland Guardians Twitch channel, the Pittsburgh Roller Derby Zombies taking on the Cleveland Guardians.
most valuable Raleigh Jammer number 30, Tim Tam. Now for Pittsburgh, that's given on by Raleigh, your most valuable Pittsburgh blocker, number 5, Blake Raider. And as voted upon by Raleigh for Pittsburgh, most valuable Jammer number 8, Forrest Bump. Okay, we're just doing a sound check here, so just a moment here. We're taking our intermission between our first and second game of the day. Good chance to visit our merchandise table, our raffle table, our duck toss, as always, and our lottery tickets over there as well. We'll be telling those tomorrow, 6 or 7 p.m. Still trying to find our audio here from the building. A little bit louder. Okay, we're still okay. I think we're a little bit more clear. We're just rambling incessantly here just to make sure all of our sound is good, and we're not muffled or having any feedback. You can see Biohazard talking to Nemesis and Dozer out on the track, not to make it awkward for anybody.
Because I think this is pretty clear though, isn't it? I know. Oh, it's still going way up, huh? Let's pull this down. I'm just gonna keep blabbing. Wow. Oh. Oh, wait. Is the blue still on? No, it's off. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Maybe take it down to 9, see. Any better? Oh, I guess okay. 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 Thank you for being okay with all of our random talking.
This is going to be an intra-league game within Pittsburgh Derby Brats. This is our level 2 team. This is the Pitch Squeaks. We have a whole new roster to talk about here as soon as our gear checks are completed by our referees. So once we are making sure everyone's helmets and mouth guards and pads and everything are tight and secure, we will go ahead and introduce our team and talk about who's skating because this is a whole new roster. These are our level 2 skaters. The Pitch Squeaks are up and coming Derby Brat star. And do we have a level 2 roster today too? We have quite a few names here for our level 2 teams. This is our second of our 3 games today. Our third game of the day will be right around the 1:30 mark. That's going to be the Pit Bulls taking on the Raleigh Ravens. The Pit Bulls is our level 3 B team here for Pittsburgh. So we are doing our dollar shout outs as well. So if you have a shout out you want to make, go ahead and visit our merchandise table over there. Get them that dollar shout out. They will bring them up to us and we will make your shout out happen. We are still doing our raffle baskets and there are a number of baskets up there to raffle off. We have a popcorn basket and a garden basket there among those. We are doing our raffle tickets and the bake sale still in progress. And those all directly support the Pittsburgh Derby Brats, our local JRDA junior derby team. All right, we'll go ahead and just run through the rosters now. We're still doing our equipment checks. So it's going to be the Pitch Squeaks white versus the Pitch Squeaks black. So skating for the white team, your captain number 00, Mad Catter. Number 007, Hardcore. 108, Pound Cake. Number 11, Havoc. Number 1125, Eviction Notice. Number 118, Hellhounds. 129, Raven Paws Hex. Number 138, Panic Attack. Number 18, Menacing Magpie. Number 220, Rainbow Bash. Number 304, Mellow Yellow. Number 47, Nightshade. Number 548, Skater Swift. Number 67, Rampage. And number 934, Huffleruff. You want to run through them?
Sure.
And we're
And the other Pit Squeaks black team, or the Pit Squeaks black team. And thank you, Carnage, for letting me sit with you today. Number 10, Hindrance. Number 17, Deer Dance. Number 222, Beeswax. 27, Paper Cut, who's also your captain. 314, Mincemeat. 3260, Big Rig. 34, Hex Girl. 40, Blue and Black Scar. 6, My Apologies. You made me think on that one. That is awesome.
That one took me a minute too.
66, The Joker. 710, Sporo Fight. 72, Tear Gas. 808, Dart Frog. 83, Minor Threat. And 922, Athena.
And during our game here, again, on our lottery tickets, those are $10 each with the chance of winning $2,000. There is a limited number of tickets being sold, so your chances are pretty good. We will be pulling the winner of these tickets tomorrow, right around 7 o'clock p.m.
1007? Just 7. Okay. Oh, okay.
Difficult.
Cool.
Our officials working our second game of the day, Cheshire Sass, Bionic Bee, Brillo, August, Kelsey, Tote, Scarina, Van Yinzer, Tron, and HBC. Those are our non-skating officials. Always takes more NSOs for a game to happen than it does referees. Our referees today learned the swipes and the skates for our second game. We have Lone Bull, Jamburger, Filet Official, Sirius, Frenchie, and Forrest Bob.
Hellhounds on this side, my apologies on this side.
Oh, yeah.
You okay with me just doing marker?
Yeah, dude. So if you're new, I had to play with the cord when this happened before.
Oh, really?
There we go.
Oh,
Okay, so if you're new to level 2 derby, is basically level 3 derby with some limitations.
Al's here. My apologies here.
Some limitations as to how hard an initiating skater can go in for a hit. There must be an effort to slow down before making contact with a blocker. That's the limitation here for level 2. So it's still going to be a pretty good action-packed game. A lot of newer names and a lot of returning names from our previous games.
Oh,
You need a derby name if you're going to do this, right?
oh, I could be.
Mr.
I'll write it down.
Okay. How do you pronounce that?
Snydrowski.
Okay.
I made it up last year. I just kept forgetting.
It
Yeah.
rolls off the tongue. It's pretty fluent.
So G-Rex is here.
Okay, so G-Rex. We're just taking care of some last minute corrections to our rosters. We do have number 39, G-Rex, also skating today. Coming out to jam for our first jam 47 Nightshade, and Nightshade is our lead jammer for the one team. Paper cut with the jammer star for the black team. Paper cut is out of the path. Nightshade on a scoring pass comes up with 4 points.
It off.
Nightshade with the 4 points and a ball off jam. Yeah, I remember Deer Dance and 108's Pound Cake, right?
Yes, I think
Yeah, I
so.
remember these names from like maybe a few months ago. Coming out the jam for the black team. This is number 17. This is Deer Dance taking number 108 Pound Cake on the jam. I think the 5-on-5 jam.
All right.
Deer Dance with the lead. Yes. Yeah, that's a white team lead. Deer Dance in control. You're right. This might be a lot better. Like, 4-3 jam there. Nightshade. Nightshade. I'm sorry. Deer Dance with those 4 points. 3 points put on the board there by number 108 Pound Cake. Eviction notice?
Is that a eviction notice in Big Rig out there right now?
Sure is. That's number 1125. I was a little bit concerned or confused there with the 125 on the jersey. That is one of our retired numbers. Eviction notice, and like you said, that is 3260 Big Rig. Big Rig is up with a black team lead.
No eviction notice is through also.
Big Rig with the first 4 points of the jam on the board. Jam referee, Serious Pat, holding up those 4 fingers. Let's see, is this Mad Dog bringing me my first dollar shout out? No, it's not. Okay, another what? Eviction notice coming out with another 4 points. So I think we're at a 4-4 jam. Let's see what the officials are going to tell us. I'm getting a request by our very own number 48, Tricky Vic. Shout outs are $1. You have them? Tricky Vic is making sure that we are aware of our dollar shout out situation here. So you can get those at the merchandise table. This is where I struggle because I don't know the level twos. I think I saw 118. Oh. There we go.
Nightshade versus Hellhound right now.
It popped up right after you looked at it. It is very close. Look how close our jammers are.
Yeah.
This is jammer on jammer, as we call it. I believe it's a white team lead.
Yeah, 83. Who's our other jammer out there?
83 is minor.
Minor
threat.
threat.
And there's a hair situation going on by our white team jammer. We cannot catch the number.
6. Number 6.
Oh, we didn't have our.
Oh, my apologies. That's right. My apologies versus minor threat.
Sorry, it was yeah. Minor threats are lead jammer here for the black team. Both jammers are out now, ready to score some points. My apologies coming out, putting 4 points on the board here for the white team. Getting put out of bounds by Pound Cake and forced to recycle. Our first dollar shout out of the day. This goes to Rainbow Back with a message of good luck. That's a whistle or some kind of electronic thing. Endurance and Havoc. We're seeing number 10, Endurance, coming out with a general star for the black team. Number 11, Havoc, wearing the star for the white team.
Out front.
Yeah, Hindrance is out with the black team lead. Now just 3 points separating these teams, 18-15. Thank you, Mad Dog. We'll get this one done here at the end of this jam. Hindrance breaking out, picking up 2 points on that jam, calling it off. Next shout out here is from El Diablo, going to Eviction Notice. Do good out there, girl. You're doing good, and we're all proud of you. So thank you for that dollar shout out. Keep them coming. You're doing them all day today. Just $1 at the merchandise table. I think that's number 34, Hex Girl with that Jammer Star full of the black team. Panic Attack wearing the Jammer Star of the white team. It's a black team lead now. 1 point game, 20-19. Hex Girl in full control of the jam. Girl now in on their first. Trip through the patch to score some points. Hex Girl's out with 4. It's going to bring us to a lead change going into the black team side of the scoreboard.
Nightshade now with the star.
Yeah, Nightshade receiving that star pass. Here come the shoutouts. My faithful announcing assistant, Mad Dog, bringing me those shoutouts just as always. This one goes to Hardcore with a message of knock them all down. We have Pound Cake versus Steer Dance, and that's one number 108, Pound Cake, I believe, with the white team lead. Yes, it is. Okay, getting some defense, sent out of bounds and forced to recycle.
Why?
Tricky Vic bringing us another dollar shot out here. This is the Hellhound number 118. Good luck, Love Avery. Now, just about 10 minutes ago, I was being told that there were no dollar shout outs at all, and now they're coming in every few moments. So thank you for that, and thank you for supporting the Pittsburgh Derby Brats.
Yeah, we got Joker out there right now and 67 Rampage. Joker with the lead.
Yeah, Joker in control after the black team picking up a lead change just a few moments ago. Joker out with the first 4 points of the jam on the board, strengthening that lead change we had just a few jams ago. Joker now in for a second scoring trip through the pack.
4 more.
Yeah, serious Pat holding up 4 fingers. That means 4 points scored. Looks like the white team is losing a Rampage to the penalty box. There may have been an error there. They're generally re-entering the track. I think that was actually going to the pivot, not the jammer. So the Joker coming out with completing a third scoring pass, making this 12 points, now working on a fourth scoring trip through.
Hey, thanks, Vic.
Are you threatening them? You're threatening them, aren't you?
It's a good block from Hellhound.
That. Coming out with some points now. A 20-point jam by the Joker. Bringing the black team up to 50, the white team at 29. Our next shout out here. Thank you for these. This goes to Panic Attack. All of us are rooting for Olive.
As in, like, all of us.
I don't know, because I know an Olive at a different team, one of our coaches. So I'm kind of wondering who the Olive in the building is.
It's Panic Attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you for clarifying that. So is that their real names?
All of us are there.
Okay. Okay. I was wondering if that was Panic Attack and Crooked River, but I don't think so. I think that
I was mostly just making a dad joke about it. All of us.
Ah,
Yeah.
that joke went over my head. So back to our game. It's a black team lead now. Sporo fight with the star and is in control of the jam. Ravenpaw's Hex has that jammer star for the white team and winding up for a scoring pass. Shout out to Tricky Vic and Mad Dog. They are getting these shout outs up to our announcers table. If you want to do one, you can go pay them a visit at the merchandise table. They will bring these shout outs to us. This shout out here goes to Tear Gas with the message of "You Rock."
Right, we got Minor Threat and Hardcore. Hardcore circling back.
Hardcore forced to the back of the ring. I think of the both of these morning. Hardcore forced to recycle comes out of the pack, but it's a black team. Coming out to jam that. Yeah. Yeah, let's stay with yours. Test. Sorry. Well, we'll get it. Looking at some jammer on jammer action now. Menacing Magpie taking on number 27 Tear Gas. One team in the lead now. Menacing Magpie in control.
I mean, we're pulled in crooked, but I didn't want to torture everybody.
Number 72 Tear Gas coming out with 4 points. Magpie also with 4 points. So it looks like it's going to be a 4-on-4. And the jam is called up. The timeout here called by our officials. So we'll take a moment here. Great time to go visit our duck toss table. Get those ducks. They're $1 each. Or if you want to splurge, you might as well go for the full package and get the 6 for $5. Most likely going to do the duck toss in the halftime of our third game of the day. We had number 40 Black and Blue Star taking on 00 Mad Catter.
Catter with the lead.
Now it's your turn.
Mad Catter with the lead. With Black and Blues right behind.
Black and Blues.
Mad Catter calling it off.
So it's going to be a 4-on-4 jam here for both of our jammers. So 39-58 here, black team in the lead.
We got mince meat, star for the black team, and 108 pound cake, star for the white team.
Yeah, it's going to be a 5-on-5 jam. The penalty box is clear.
That was close.
It's very close. It is a mincemeat lead now. Yeah, mincemeat taking a bit of a spill there on the track, recognizing the threat of having the other jammer come in, falls off the jam and sacrifices it. Sorry. I'm good. I got mac and cheese over here, so we're good. Hindrance out there now taking number 67. This is Rampage. That whistle starts the action. Hindrance working the way up on the inside line. Now taking on that 3-wall. Hindrance breaks up, and is our lead jammer. Rampage still stuck behind that black team defense. Hindrance is out and puts 4 points on the board. What are they saying? Let's go big.
I think they're saying let's go Pittsburgh,
Okay.
but that doesn't narrow it down that much, does it?
I mean, they're cheering for Pittsburgh.
That's which is quite all right.
You see, Ruminator leading that chat there, Richie Teaser and Biohazard with the cheering section.
I keep wanting to call them their real names.
Right.
I try not to. What's your name?
You got a lead. Oh no.
Yeah, this is Rampage completing their initial pass.
Sorry, I looked down for a second and messed that up.
Yeah, I get distracted. I see things and I hear cheering, and then my mind goes somewhere else. Panic Attack out there now versus Athena. And I'm being told that Panic Attack is a sibling of one of our other Brat skaters. Is that correct?
I believe so.
I'm getting a nod. I believe that's Rubinator. Rubinator basically making Derby a family affair.
And Mad Catter and the Joker are siblings also.
Okay. We've seen quite a few come and go here, or older and younger siblings. Of course, we had Harley Spin and Mad Dog there. Panic Attack taking a bit of a spill on the inside and brought to the back. Athena called off on a jammer penalty, so the chance of a power jam in the hands of Panic Attack. Attack breaking out now, still on a power jam and is in full control of the jam. Back team going in for a full defense, held up by Paper Cut, trying to slow down Panic Attack.
Athena back in. I didn't even notice the start backs.
Yeah, I missed it myself. I should probably be watching the game. This is Nightshade receiving that jammer star, and Nightshade comes out with 4 points. Thank you, Tricky Vic, for another dollar shout out. With another 4, making this an 8-point jam. Lead time out at 2 minutes. Looks like it's going to be a score here for the black teams. That's going to be a little bit of help for the white team to make up some lost points. And we had that lead change earlier on in the game. Shout out here to Hellhound with a message of Go Dog. So thank you for that. Once again, Tricky Vic and Mad Dog working these dollar shout outs. They do need to warm up for the next game, so make sure that they are always running to the announcer table. My apologies now on the jammer line. Is there not? Oh, I'm confused. Okay, Athena.
Oh, Athena's still in the box.
Yeah, so Power Star here in the hands of My Apologies. My Apologies is our lead jammer. I didn't see a jammer, and I saw Athena.
Yeah.
Oops, I don't know. Apologies on their first soaring trip through. Oh, but it's called off on a form.
Oh,
So My Apologies losing that lead jammer status, unable to call off the jam. Athena re-enters to complete an initial pass. Deer Dance receiving that star pass from Athena now, winding up to score some points. No chance of a call off. We're going to go for the full 2 minutes.
back to 2 jammers.
Yeah, My Apologies coming in from that earlier forearm penalty. Initial pass complete, so we're ready to score some points. But Deer Dance breaks out, puts another 4 points on the board. Looking at about 15 seconds left to our jam. Both jammers coming through full speed. My apologies. Avoiding a blocker comes out with 4 points. It's so much easier when I can recognize skaters,
Yeah.
especially with the blockers. I can't always see their numbers. Joker? And the eviction notice. So our penalty box is empty. It's going to be a 5-on-5 game. Both of these teams at full strength. The eviction notice out there taking on the Joker.
Lead by Joker.
Yeah, white team losing a blocker to the penalty box, making things a little bit easier here for the Joker. That might be some nice defense there by missing Magpie, sending the Joker out of bounds to the inside. That jam called off.
You got 27 paper cut and 47 nightshade.
Yeah, black team with the pack advantage. White team down 1 blocker. So 4-3 pack. Nightshade needing some defense from that black team's wall at the back. White team reforms their defense at the front of the pack, so both jammers being stuck in the pack.
There we go.
That is Nightshade coming out with a white team lead. White team stretching a 3-wall to front of the pack against paper cut. Nightshade breaking out has 4 points for the white team, closing in that points gap. Mad Pattern now working some defense along with Huffleruff. Keeping paper cut stuck. Now paper cut taken down. It's a scoring pass on the way by Nightshade.
Paper cut made it out.
The jam looking now under 4 minutes left to our first half of our second game.
Pretty close.
Yeah, we had that lead change earlier on in the first few jams going into the hands of the black team, but white team down to just a matter of about 14 points. Minor threat out there taking on number 108, Pound Cake. Yeah, quick work of that initial pass by Pound Cake.
Threat is right there. And called off.
Yeah, Pound Cake picking up 2 points before those 4 whistles are ended, so 2-0. Creeping up on that black team score ever so slightly, but certainly down to a 12-point game. Yeah, we're looking at number 11, Havoc, versus number 10, Hindrance of the next jam.
Oh, Hindrance is through. With the lead.
Blackie, yes, Blackie picking up the lead in this jam. That white team wall, getting those 4 points and making the call. Adding 4 more points to the black team side of the scoreboard, strengthening their lead by just a few more. Hellhound with the jammer start for the black team and 129 Ravenpaws Hex jamming for the white team. Hellhound is our lead jammer.
All right, Hellhound, move with 4. Got a star pass to the Nightshade.
At number 47, Nightshade, we seem that's the seems like the bulk of the star passes have been given to Nightshade. Hellhound coming out, being given 4 points by Serious Pat. Nightshade squeezing out another 4 points just as that jam comes to an end, down to the last 30 seconds of our first period. So likely the last jam of the first half of the game. And hardcore immediately called off. I believe that was a back. Oh no, that wasn't. No penalty. Oh.
Hardcore with lead.
It was like mincemeat stuck on this initial pass. Is thought about force to recycle hardcore with 4 points. Oh no, mincemeat on a trip to the penalty box. So in the last jam of our first half, this is a power jam. Just what the white team needs to recover some of these lost points earlier on in the game. Darkfall leads for the points. Two scoring passes down, working on their third. And it's legit. 4 more points, making this an 8-point game.
Really narrowing it down.
The white team here in the final moments of the first half. Minsby coming back in from that earlier penalty. Oh, and Hardcore is out with another 4.
Wow, that's close.
Nice recovery by the white team. Closing up that gap, bringing us to a 4-point game as we go into halftime. All right, coming in for halftime here. Now we'll coming back with some more level 2 derby action. It's the white team versus the black team. White team 86, black team 90. So starting our second half on a matter of this 4-point difference. Looks like their jam did start, but was called off pretty quickly. It may have just been an error in how the signal started. So I think we're going to strike that first jam from the record and act as if it never happens. Coming out the jam for this, we have number 18 menacing Magpie with the white team, and that's 7-16 Sportle fight with the jammer star for the black team. Seven 1-0 Sportle fight. My correction there for our jammers. There's a rolling whistle, so that was just a major look. This is the real start of the second. Breaks out, completes their initial pass. Sportle fight calls off the jam. Another 3 points win. It looks like that's going to be a 7-0 jam for the black team. Bringing us to from a 4-point game to a 11-point game.
It is still so close.
That it is. It could just be a matter of a jammer penalty and change the course of the game. G-Rex out there taking on Panic Attack. Panic Attack taken out and forced to recycle the back of the pack. That might have been G-Rex for some of that jammer on jammer defense. Now, both jammers are ready for their initial passes. Is out with a black team lead. Panic Attack still stuck on this initial pass. G-Rex working on in second towards the pack, overall forming a tripod. Slow down, G-Rex.
That's some great blocking. They're on a tough time.
Yeah, these are our level 2 teams. So these are the rising star.
Oh, successful star pass.
Another star pass to Nightshade. All right, a failed star pass. Attempted to pass that star over to Deer Dance, but it is not a legal star pass. So, Deer Dance will not be the jammer. Oh. Looks like G-Rex is off on the penalty box. So it might be that the star pass was attempted after the penalty was called. Okay. Nightshade still with his jammer star. But we time out at 2 minutes.
I'm lost there for a second. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, we saw back-to-back star passes. The second star pass there was not legal. I believe that the Star was passed after a penalty was issued. So we still have the black team's jammer in the box. That's G-Rex. And a power start now in the hands of Pound Cake.
Pound Cake right through.
Yeah, this is a power jam now in the hands of the white team as they are down just a matter of 6 points.
Like G-Rex is back on. Trying to get the star on.
Pound Cake on one scoring pass.
And that puts the white team in the lead.
Back-to-back 4-point passes by Pound Cake gives white team an 8-point jam and a 2-point lead over the black team.
Yeah, we got Rampage and Black Star. Is that? Do I see 40?
Yes, that is. That's blue and black.
Okay.
Star. Listing Magpie working some defense there against blue and black star. So the jammer. Still just a matter of 2 points separating these teams. Rampage in on a scoring pass.
Blue and Black Star coming around.
Yeah, both of our jammers now in the score some points. Very strong defense by both of our teams. Looks like blue and black star is taken down and recovers.
Right.
And another 2 points. So interesting sequence of events there with lead changes. Black team picked the lead up once again, but these last 3 points rolling in by white give them the lead once again by a matter of 1 single point. So we're going to have one of these games. But hey, as we all know, the close games are much more entertaining than the blowout games, as a general fact. Awful rough out there, taking on a minor threat.
Well, Hufflepuff made it through. Picking up lead. Minor threats through as well.
Yeah, white team still with this single point lead over the black team. Nightshade now in for some points. Your dance working some defense on the inside line against Hufflepuff. Black team working a tripod against Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is out with Phil Perry.
Yeah, black team just had a star pass.
Yep. Star pass
White called it off.
Star pass over to Deer Dance just as Hufflepuff pulls off the action. Just looking to see if we got another 4 points creeping in from the white team. Yes, it is. So 8-0 jam, bringing us to a 9-point game now. Nice lead change in the hands of the white team. It's a 4-3 pack here. Black team with the pack advantage. White team down a pivot. Tear gas taking on My Apologies.
Oh, both through. All right. I wasn't even sure who made it.
Yeah, very close. And we've seen a few of these initial passes where it's very close for our jammers. We are jamming on different.
My apologies. Through again.
Yeah, strengthening the White Kings lead by 4 more points. Sear gas put out of bounds and forced to recycle. He's now working on a second scoring pass of the jam.
My apologies.
Yeah, so far,
Okay.
so far it's 8-0 jam. My apologies now coming in on a third. Four points on the board.
Playing it safe, Colin.
Yeah, overall, that's a 12-4 jam in favor of the white team. One team now sitting at 125. Black team 108. So pretty good lead change now and maintaining that win, or maintaining that lead, I should say, by the white team.
Hello, Yellow's first time out.
I have that song stuck in my head for the day.
Yeah.
Taking on number 922. Is that Athena? Yes, it is. Looks like it's a 5-on-5 jam here. Both teams at full strength. Mellow Yellow is our lead jam.
Y'all making it through and calling it off.
Yeah, nice 4-0 jam. Oh, yeah. Looks like this is going to be a power start in the hands of Mad Catter. Black team is down to Jammer.
Mad.
White team in the lead. Mad Catter in control. It's still a power jam with Athena trapped in the box. Deer Dance rolling Mellow Yellow, I'm sorry, Mad Catter all the way to the back and forcing that recycle.
Comes Athena back in from the box.
Just as that power jam comes to an end, Athena back in, working on this initial pass. Nightshade working some defense, guarding that outside line against Athena. Panic attack now, joining that defense.
Mad Catter.
Yes, Orvis jam for the black team now looking at a 29-point game just in the past couple jams. Very impressive lead change by the white team.
Right on jammer line, we got hindrance number 10 and the hard for number 7.
Special to start this jam. Nice defense by the Joker, getting in hardcore's way. It's a black team lead now. Hindrance in control.
Oh, with white jammer going to the box.
Sweep in there by number 6. My apologies. Trying to slow down the Hindrance. Hindrance is the scoring pass. White team forms a 4-1 held up by Pancake. That defense of the white team drew that drag cut on hindrance. Hindrance now going to the box. That's going to release hardcore.
But now nobody can call it off, right?
Yeah, because of those penalties. If you're the jammer and you get a penalty, you lose your lead privileges. So once you come back in, you can score points, but you cannot call off the action. It's back throwing the 4 points here for hardcore for the white team.
Hindrance around.
Both damage coming out with 4 points. We saw Big Rig holding up a tripod there for just a moment. Now it's a foot race for jammers with just 7 seconds left to the jam. Nice awareness by Pound Cake, bringing hindrance outside of the track. We do still have the dollar shoutouts that we had coming to us in the first half of the game. They are available at the Pittsburgh Brats merchandise table. Next to them is the duck toss. Those ducks are $1 each, or six for $5. And we have our raffle baskets for sale too. So get the tickets, and we'll be calling those tickets the winners. That is the last game of the day, I believe.
Oh, paper cut already out with the lead.
Okay, so yeah, that's the black team lead then. Paper cut in control.
Or for paper cut.
Yeah, black team trying to recover some of these points that they were outscored on just in the few jams of our second half of the game. And the white team really began to pick it up.
And there's 4 more.
Point jam so far by paper cut.
Oh, we got a white star pass.
Yeah, Mello Yoke receiving the star pass now.
Safe.
Yeah, paper cut with a 12-point jam and a scoreless jam for the white team.
Carnage talking about the duck toss. There's still lots on the table over there. I can hear them squeaking definitely though.
Actually, I want people practicing their duck tosses here at halftime. So we have a lot of people who are anticipating to play and win some of that duck toss rainbow money. 47 Nightshade taking on Tear Dance. And it's a white team lead now. Nightshade in control, but we are
catching up. Sorry.
Yeah, we are jammer on paper now. Our favorite part of Derby is jammer on jammer action. Both jammers coming out with 4 points.
I love it when they're going past so fast you can feel the breeze. It may have been the door, but
it gets warm up here.
Yeah.
Full of hot air. Pivot, that jam is called off. Yeah, with about 12 and a half minutes to go, anything is really still possible. This game is on the table. Pound Cake out there taking on the Joker on a 5-on-5 jam. Nice offense there by Pound Cake. Pound Cake is our lead jammer for the white team.
Another little spin by Pound Cake and then calls it off.
It just got real bright in here. That thing is in the sky again. I haven't seen that now in about a week.
The song, that's it. The song. That's what it's called.
I can't hear a thing Logan going to say. Oh, well. I mean, I drove here for the eclipse. I just happened to be doing some derby in the meantime. All right. 11 Havoc. I think 11 is
Yeah, 11 is Havoc.
and Hex Girl out there jam for the black team. All right, both of our jammers breaking out with their initial passes, ready to score some points.
Oh, 4-4. Hex Havoc still tripped up by the blocker. It's like the non-gus pass.
Girls out with another 4, adding 4 points to the black team's scoreboard. Looks like Rampage now leading the far. Holding defense, same Rampage. Hex Girl is out with another 4 points. Is a AM from the black now 147 to 165.
All right, we got minor threat on the jammer line for the black team, and we have great loss for the white team.
All right, well, the answer as of yet, some defense going in the both parties. Contacts working against a tripod at the back of the pack. Minor threat.
Yeah, broke through.
Yeah, game is only each here.
We got a white star pass.
Nightshade receiving the star once again.
Specialty.
I believe so. We've been seeing Nightshade receive the bulk of the star passes. So I think after all said and done, that jam was called off at 1 point scored by the black team.
I think that's my apologies with the white star, right?
This is my apology. If I can't read the number, it's my apology. If I get it wrong, though, my apology.
All right.
But my apologies is our lead jammer hindrance also out of the back, so we're jammer on jammer once again. Hindrance coming out with 4 points here for the black team. My apologies, they tucked behind a tripod and a catch.
Hindrance through. 4 more.
See any points went up on the board.
There it
we go.
goes. Yeah.
All right, looking at 8-4 jam there in favor of the black team.
All right, we got blue and black scar for the black team, and we have
11:25. Eviction notice.
eviction notice from the white team. All right. Black and blue scar right through. Lead jam.
Yeah, it's an 11-point game with about 6.5 minutes to go. So we're still too close to call. Blue and black star is in now to score some points, but here comes eviction notice, also on the lane pass.
Black scar calling it off.
Yeah, that's a 4-0. That's going to strengthen their lead by a matter of 4 points. Now, this is our second game of the day. Our third game will begin right around the 1:30 mark. We hope that's going to be the Pittsburgh Pitbulls take on the Raleigh Ravens. Looks like we're going to have Mad Catter taking on Deer Dance.
The both are through. Mad Catter with lead jammer.
Yeah, down to a 5-point game, 165.
Deer Dance. Oh. Just eclipsed.
Yeah. A little bit of a foot race for a jammer before that jam was called off. And it's a scoreless jam for both of our teams.
Time for the black team on the jam line and 108. Pound cake.
Yeah. Looking at a 5-on-5 jam, Tony Boss is clear. The black team lead in endurance in control. Both of our jammers out now. They're on a foot race into that pack to score some points. Still just a 5-point game.
Okay.
Jam called off there. 4 points coming in for white and 1 point rolling in by itself for the black team. That brings us to an 8-point game, just over 4 minutes to go. I think this is going to be this is Sporo fight with versus number 11. They have a
Sporo fight with the lead jammer status.
Yeah, black team now, they're down 8 points. Now, Sporo fight is our black team lead jammer.
Made it through.
That's going to put 4 points to the black team side of the scoreboard. Now, dangerously close to a tie or a lead change with 3.5 minutes to go.
Looks like Havoc made it through, though.
Yeah, 2 scoring passes down by Sporo fight.
Is it tied right now?
Didn't the white team jammer get 4 points?
Man.
Black team calling for a team timeout as we are now in what appears to be a tied score, 169 to 169, 2:45 left on the game clock.
Official talking about that, yeah. Right.
It's a little bit confusing.
Staying the same?
Score stayed the same. So we had an
Okay.
official review here called by, I think it was the black team, questioning whether or not points were scored by the white team that shouldn't have been. The official got together and decided, and had not decided, but talked about the action. And when they talked about what happened, there were actually no points scored by the white team, so the score will stand as it is, which leaves us at this tie of 169 to 169 with 2:48 left to our game. And this is going to be number 17, Beer Dance, versus our Star Pass victor, number 47, Nightshade. Nightshade with the lead. Yeah, this jam will definitely determine the outcome of the game as we're starting in a tie. Black team strengthening up their defense against Nightshade. Deer Dance breaks out of the pack.
Ain't it safe? Call it. 4-point difference.
Ooh.
Still ridiculously close.
Now, if you were at Turkey Brawl, hosted by Mars in November, their level 2 game actually ended on a tie, which of course brings us into the overtime jam with the no lead jammer thing. So that got real intense. There's a chance we could do that again today. We have the Joker out there versus Hardcore. Joker breaks out with lead and immediately calls off the jam. Right? Didn't I?
Or was that?
Or maybe that was a penalty. Okay, yeah, okay, so the jam is called off. Sacrificed by the Joker, keeping that at the scoreless jam. Joker called it off. Oh, when they had the chance to score some points.
Time.
So it's a 4-point game now, but. All right, I think we're going into a timeout here called by our officials with 1:04 left to our game. So there's going to be a delay of game issued to Mad Catter. That's the captain. We're not sure. We're not sure if maybe they didn't feel the jammer or what happened in that last jam that was called off early. Rolling whistle brings us out of the timeout. Next whistle we hear will start what could be the last jam of the game. Paper cut out there taking on Rampage.
All right, Paper Cut with the lead. Oh, no. Rampage with the lead. Sorry. That's on me.
Yeah, white team leading, Rampage in control, and they already have the 4-point lead, so we'll see what happens in this jam. Page calling off the jam as a black team. As the
Oh,
black
my
team-
goodness.
Yeah. And there's that timeout. That timeout is going to buy one more jam before we go. So had this timeout not been called, we would have gone into our overtime jam, but that timeout is now fault. That's going to buy us one more normal jam of the game.
Yeah.
That last jam called off just as the black team put 4 points on the board, bringing us to another tie.
It's like this last jam's gonna be Deer Dance and Nightshade.
Yeah. All right, there's the rolling whistle bringing us out of that timeout, going into what certainly promises to be the final jam of the game, coming in on a tie, 173. And bring us into the jam news.
Nightshade with the lead.
Yeah,
No.
incomplete initial pass. Unable to get lead, but is able to score points.
That means Deer Dance with the lead. They're talking over you there, Carmen.
No, it's all right.
It's exciting.
We're both doing the thing.
Holy moly.
You know what this means.
Wow.
Despite all of our efforts. Okay, no, it is not ending on a tie. Some last minute points rolling in is going to bring us. I thought we were going to be moving into an overtime jam, but there is not a tie. 184, 181.
That was a hard fought jam in game.
Hey, give our level twos a huge round of applause for their hard work in this game. Very impressive skating, offense and defense by our level teams who, and once you don't want to say, are up and coming junior derby skaters here, typically our newer ones.
Thoroughly impressed.
Certainly seeing a lot of promise for what they're going to bring to the Pittsburgh Derby Brats here in the upcoming seasons. the Raleigh Junior Rollers once again. So skating in our game here, we have for Pittsburgh, number 10, Hindrance, number 101, Mad Dog, number 108, Pound Cake, number 12, Strawberry Jam, number 17, Deer Dance, 22, G-Force, 38, Rubinator, number 4, El Diablo, number 48, Tricky Vic, 56, Violet Von Slaughter, number 6, My Apologies, number 7, Bedhead, 74, Kitty Killjoy, 934, Pulver and the captain of the Pitbulls, number 3317, Richie Teaser. And of course, there are going to be some addendum here to our rosters. Actually, Deer Dance will be on the Raleigh roster.
We ready to announce the Raleigh?
Let's do it. Let's talk about
All right, for the Raleigh Junior Rollers, the Ravens, we have 111 denominator, 1820, Susan B. Agony, 19 Pluto, 30 Tim Tam, and like Carnage said, 17 Deer Dance, 333 Stinging Scorpio, 42 Peanut Cutter, number 46 Zigzag, 54 Cap and Crunch, 617 Siren, 629 Punch Buggy, 666 Eve of Destruction, 713 Thunder Bash, 777 Turbulent, 17. Oh, that's Deer Dance. We wrote it at the bottom too. And your captain for the Raleigh Junior Roller Ravens is Siren.
All right, so we are going back to some level 3 derby action. So we saw that level 2 game here just a few moments ago where there were some restrictions as to how hard they could hit. We are going back to full on level 3. So this promises to be an exciting game. And maybe we'll even see the nail-biting lead change that we had here just a few moments ago. Officials also getting ready. So our officials here for our final game, Cheshire Stats, Bionic B, Brillo, Matt, Kelsey, Tote, Scarina, Band Yinzer, Tron, and HBC. Our skating referees, Frenchie, Lone Bone, Filet Official, Sirius, Jamburglar, and Forrest Bump. Coming out for our first jam of the game from Pittsburgh, 3317, Richie Teaser. Richie Teaser out there, jam up against number 30 from Raleigh. This is Tim Tam. And with that whistle, we move into our game, our first jam. Richie Teaser picking up lead right off the bat for Pittsburgh. As Richie Teaser on a scoring pass, goes down, coming around the turn, signals the call off. Let's see what happens here. That's a 3-point pass complete for Richie Teaser. 2 points for Tim Tam. Look at that jammer love on our jammer line. Thunder Bash and Mad Dog normally are teammates, but they are forced to be enemies here for this game. Thunder Bash is skating for Raleigh. Mad Dog is out with the Pittsburgh lead, but we are jammer on jammer now. Creeping up, overtaking Mad Dog. Mad Dog goes for the call off, sacrificing the jam.
We got another inner Brats rivalry here. Singing Scorpio and El Diablo. Scorpio with the lead jammer. Right behind.
Our jammers are both coming in on the scoring passes. El Diablo crashing in the pack. That jam called off, and it looks like it's 3-3. All right, so 6-5. Pittsburgh with that 1 point lead. Punch Buggy out there taking on Hindrance.
Almost.
Yeah, Hindrance went for that hole on the inside, but was baited and taken down by Tim Tams. We don't have a lead jammer yet. It's still open. Punch Buggy working their way slowly up to the front of the pack. But Hindrance ultimately picking up lead.
Another tight race around the corner.
Yeah, a lot of fair and equal matchup here in our jammers. Jam called off before any points are scored, so nothing there scored for either team. Hey, we are still doing these dollar shout-outs, so bring them to us. The only difference is Mad Dog and Tricky Vic are actually skating in this game, so if somebody else has to run them up to our table. Still doing the basket raffles and merch sales as well. Richie Teaser back out there on the jammer line. Richie Teaser taking on number 46, Zigzag. Yeah, we saw Richie Teaser pull off a pretty impressive 28-point jam and then 20-point jammer for that in the first game of the day. Richie Teaser, though, still stuck on this initial. Zigzag on their first trip through the pack.
I think I forgot to remind everybody again that we still have lottery tickets for sale. We want to sell them all if we can.
Yeah, we are pulling those winning tickets tomorrow, I believe either at 6:59 or 7 o'clock. Tickets are $10 each with the chance of winning $2,000. Only a limited number of tickets are being sold. So, hey, the more you buy, the bigger chance you have of bringing home that pot of money. Mad Dog out there to jam now with our next jam versus Stinging Scorpio.
Hope the Stinging Scorpio stuck around the side there.
Now, Mad Dog is also out. So, once again, we are jammer on jammer. Stinging Scorpio making a bit of a collision there with, I believe, G-Force. Stinging Scorpio going to the penalty box. So Mad Dog on a power jam for Pittsburgh. All right, Mad Dog powering her way through the pack, and she's got 4 points to show for that scoring pass. Yeah, still on a power jam. Second scoring pass complete. Mad Dog with another 4 while Stinging Scorpio is still in the box. Here comes Mad Dog on a third scoring trip. Mad Dog putting down now a 12-point jam. No chance of a call off, so we have to go for the full 2 minutes. Pittsburgh is losing Tricky Fitz to the penalty box. Scorpio is released, completes a 4-point pass. Looks like My Apologies and G-Force working side by side in some defense there against the Scorpio. We ultimately come out at 2 minutes. Mad Dog has 4 more points after that. So 16-point jam for Mad Dog.
Got El Diablo back up on the line and
Thunderbash.
Thunderback.
Thunderbash giving us that announcer cheer as we move into timeout, I believe. Timeout called by our officials. So we're going to take a brief break here and come back to some more Derby action as soon as we can. Right. All right, going back to our game, El Diablo taking on Thunder Bash. Another Brats jammer on jammer, but they have to be enemies here for the next couple of moments. That whistle starts the jam.
Diablo out with me, Jammer.
Thunder Bash breaking out of the pack. Here comes El Diablo, though, on a scoring trip. Oh, Thunder Bash comes in, comes out. Beautiful awareness as she rides that inside line, stays in bounds.
El Diablo out on a penalty.
Thunder Bash is out with 4 points.
Oh, 2 Brats in the box right now.
Again, escorting Thunder Bash out of bounds to the inside. Thunder Bash forgetting that she is not lead jammer and cannot call off reaction. She breaks out and completes another 4-point scoring pass.
Took another full jam for 2 minutes, goes.
There by El Diablo.
It's like a 30-car pileup.
El Diablo is out with 4 points. So each jammer with 2 scoring passes behind them, 8 points each. Beautiful elevator door defense by Rubinator and Strawberry Jam against Thunder Bash. And then that jam comes to an end. Thunder Bash does have, looks like 4 more points rolling in. So it looks like all said and done, a 12 to 12 jam.
There, Hindrance and Tim Tam are your jammers for this round. With Tim Tam getting lead jammer. Tim Tam calling it off, playing it safe. For the Brats and Punch Buggy in for Raleigh.
Yeah, a little bit of jammer love once again as we move into this next jam. That was 4-0 in favor of Raleigh on that last jam. So down to a 2-point game, 32-34. Pittsburgh with that 2-point lead. Richie Teaser finding a hole on the inside, picking up a very quick lead for Pittsburgh. Full jammers are out. Punch Buggy creeping up behind Richie Teaser.
Teaser trying to call it off by getting a penalty.
Yeah, so it's going to be a 2-minute jam now and a power jam in the hands of Punch Buggy. Punch Buggy still on this power jam. Rubinator making it difficult for Punch Buggy to come out of the pack. But it looks like Punch Buggy is out with 4 points. Pittsburgh holding up their 4-wall against Punch Buggy at the front of the pack now. Halferoth guarding that inside line. Strawberry Jam joining in on that defense. Those blockers are just bouncing off of Richie Teaser. I'm rubber, you're glue, right?
Here's deflection.
Yeah. As Richie Teaser completes not one, but two more scoring passes. And Strawberry Jam taking down Punch Buggy amidst that scoring pass. And Pittsburgh reforms their three while Punch Buggy sneaks past them, though, on the outside. He has 4 more points.
Another game to the box.
I think that's Richie Teaser too.
And Pittsburgh using
Oh, wow.
Richie Teaser. So back-to-back penalties for Richie Teaser in that jam.
Out of Jammer.
The Raleigh Jammer had committed a trap cut. Amy Garth is being sent out of bounds, and then re-entering in front of a skater who had superior position. When the officials got together and talked about what they saw, it was determined that the initiator of that had gone out of bounds. So it was a no pass, no penalty situation, beat pass, but not enough to warrant a trap cut. So no penalty will be issued. They'll have lost that review. Lucky number 17, Deer Dance with the jammer side here for Raleigh. And Deer Dance is our lead jammer. Richie Teaser coming back in from that earlier penalty. Deer Dance with an incomplete 3-point pass. Richie Teaser trying to get through. Deer Dance puts another 4 on the board, making this a 7-point jam. And that jam called off before Richie Teaser could score any points.
Brats. Oh, Punch Buggy out for Raleigh Ravens.
Wow, just get laughed at. Okay. Didn't you leave like an hour ago?
Yes.
The midst of a timeout here called by, I believe Raleigh called for that timeout, and also taking a moment here to maintain the track tape on the floor. Now moving into an official timeout. Just as our level 3 team decides to all walk in at one time. And Biohazard and Pepper Ray Gun just decided to storm in the building like they own the place. Here's Mad Dog versus Punch Buggy. We are back to some derby.
Dog with lead jammer. Punch Buggy still fighting.
Yeah, Strawberry Jam and Huffleroth with that nice defense against Punch Buggy. The Punch Buggy is also calm now. Mad Dog with a 4-point scoring pass, and she signals the call off.
0 for the Ravens.
Yeah, Mad Dog adding 4 points to Pittsburgh side of the scoreboard. So there are 46 under Raleigh's 55, and just about halfway through our first period of the game.
Now at the jammer line, we got Hindrance, and we also have Stinging Scorpio.
Yeah, 4-3 pack here in favor of Raleigh. Pittsburgh down. Looks like Huffleroth seated in the box. Tricky Victim, some last minute blocking on Singing Scorpio, but Singing Scorpio is out with a Raleigh lead. Looks like Tricky Vic is going to go in the penalty box, possibly for a failure to reform call, blocking during that no pack. Tricky Vic saying totally worth it as she takes her seat in that box. All right, looks like we're coming off of a scoreless jam, so we're still at 46-55. Raleigh in the lead. We're going to have Richie Teaser with the Jammer Star taking on Tim Tam. Taking a spill there on this initial pass. Tim Tam is out. And Tim Tam takes a spill on the track and calls off the jam before Richie Teaser can score any points. So 3-0 there in favor of Raleigh.
And then back out.
Yeah, so this is back-to-back jamming for Tim Tam and Mad Dog back out there with the star for Pittsburgh. Two blockers between Mad Dog and Lee, but Tim Tam finds a hole, picks up some speed.
Sam calling it.
Yeah, scoreless game for Pittsburgh. 4 points scored by the Raleigh Junior Rollers.
Well, Diablo back out for the Derby Brat.
This is number 46, Zigzag, with the star here for Raleigh.
I like how easy it is to find El Diablo.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
highlighted.
Yeah, it's almost like, and sometimes it's nice to have that.
And there she is with the lead.
Nice footwork by El Diablo earns them lead jammer here for Pittsburgh. Yeah, nice 4 points and a call-off jam by El Diablo, bringing Pittsburgh now just 12 points shy, 50-62.
Now I know it's my apologies if the hair's in the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we can see the number 6. All right. My apologies. Picking up that lead jammer here status over number 17, Deer Dance, who was escorted out by, I believe, Mad Dog working that pivot position. Deer Dance sneaking through on the outside. My apologies has 4 points. So that 4-0 jam keeps Raleigh at 62, Pittsburgh at 54, slowly creeping up. We're going to see number 12 Strawberry Jam out there with the star up against Thunderbatch.
Jam made it through. Thought it was going to go the other way.
Yeah, Ruinator and Richie Teaser working some defense there, holding back Thunderbash. Thunderbash finally finds her way through. Okay, Thunderbash.
Fourth with the lead. Tim Tam right behind.
Yeah, it's a 5-on-5 jam here. Our penalty box is empty. G-Force going for the call-off, sacrificing the jam, realizing the threat of Tim Tam coming up closer behind.
They're out for the Brats. And Deer Dance out for the Ravens.
Okay, it's a 5-on-5 derby action here. That whistle starts. Oh, Ruminator taken down, takes a bit of a spill there around an opponent.
Their advantage.
Yeah, persistence is key, and Ruminator powers through the pack and is our lead jammer. Ruminator now looks like it's called off. Back block penalty. Not what Pittsburgh needs right now, as they were just about to close up that gap. Now has a jammer in the penalty box. Awful rough working some defense, but it was called off on a clockwise blocking penalty. So Pittsburgh down a blocker and a jammer. That's certainly going to lend some advantage over to Raleigh to increase their score gap just a little bit.
Use Ruminator back out. Right through.
Ruminator coming out of the box, powering their way through, putting those 4 points on the board now. No chance for a call-off, so we have to go for the full 2 minutes. Gold Jammers coming off of 4-point passes. Now Ruminator with another 4 points brings us to a 1-point game. Illuminator trying to go through on the outside, but it's taken down. Just in the nick of time, as those whistles blow, Rubinator comes through with another 4-point pass. And that brings us to 2 points difference now. Rubinator had a 12-point jam for Pittsburgh, bringing them up to 70. To 70. Raleigh with a 9-point jam. They're at 72.
Hindrance and Stinging Scorpio on the jammer line now.
Yeah, 4-3 pack here. Pittsburgh down a blocker. They're down El Diablo. You cannot miss with that very vibrant uniform. They're working with some defense now. Penalty on Stinging Scorpio is going to lend a power jam in the hands of Hindrance. Certainly a welcome opportunity for Pittsburgh to take advantage of this power jam and regain their lead.
Oh, El Diablo with the star pass.
Yeah,
That was quick.
2-point pass, so that star was not on their helmet for the whole pass. We saw some very quick blocking there by, I believe, Thunderbash jumped in to try to slow down El Diablo, but El Diablo does out with those points.
We'll tip the scale a little.
Okay, El Diablo out with another 4, working their way past Thunderbash, who is just persistently at the top of that pack, trying to slow them down. With 4 minutes left to our first half of the game, Raleigh coming in with 4 points, bring them to 76, and Pittsburgh with 7 points, bring them to 77, and a 1-point game. Yep, coming off that official review with just under 4 minutes left to our first half of the game. It's a 1-point game, 77-76. Pittsburgh with that 1-point lead. They're putting Strawberry Jam out there to jam. With the Jammer Star here for Raleigh. Sneaking through. Yeah, it looked like Strawberry Jam was going to get there for a moment, but Strawberry Jam got swallowed back up by the pack and is now called off on a penalty. Thing that Pittsburgh needs right now.
Ruminator.
Punch Buggy coming out on this power jam. Looks like that is a 3-point scoring pass. Punch.
Still so close.
Yeah, 2.5 minutes left to our first half of the game. We have Mad Dog out there versus the cartwheel champion, number 71. Defense against Thunderbash. Thunderbash, though, is up with 4 points. We're going to have number 3317, the captain, Richie Teaser, out there to jam. Richie Teaser's looking at us. Maybe Richie won't see us. Richie taking on 333 Stinging Scorpio. And Richie Teaser is out with a Pittsburgh lead.
We're gonna squeeze one more in before halftime.
No, I thought for sure we would go for that team timeout, but we're not. So we are now in halftime. Pittsburgh 85, Raleigh 93. And with that whistle, we are off to the races. Those Jammers are fighting their way through the pack. Yeah, Raleigh picking up lead in this jam. Richie Teaser just now breaking out.
It's blocky from.
It's Strawberry.
That was Strawberry, yeah.
Dog. Thunderbash crashing right into a tripod of Pittsburgh lockers. Mad Dog breaks out, and she's our lead jammer.
Fast out.
Yeah, Mad Dog in the lead. This is my faithful announcing assistant. She always brings these shout-outs up to me. But hey, now she's a level 3 skater. She's moving up in the world, and we're also proud of her. That looked kind of scary, but yeah. The even jam, they were 3-3, so still at an 8-point game, giving your announcers anxiety.
El Diablo with the highlighter 2-2 against Stinging Scorpio.
Yeah, working a pretty tight pack off this whistle.
El Diablo with the lead.
Okay, putting some blocking on Singing Scorpio, but it was not a legal hit. So Poundcake now in the penalty box.
El Diablo through with 4.
Yeah, that's going to bring us down to a 4-point difference. Stinging Scorpio getting some blocking. Let's see that might be Violet Von Slaughter working there. Let's see what we got. No, that's Strawberry Jam working that defense against Stinging Scorpio. And that 4-point pass brings us to a tied score. A nice round 100 on both sides. Nice defense by Rubinator, keeping Stinging Scorpio stuck in the pack.
4 more for El Diablo.
Yeah, that tie now is broken, and it's a lead change in the hands of Pittsburgh. Beautiful tripod work held up by Kitty Killjoy. They are doing a fantastic job keeping Stinging Scorpio stuck on this initial pass. El Diablo now with a 16-point jam.
Nice blocking from Rubinator.
Yeah, that was some real nice solo blocking earlier on in this jam against Stinging Scorpio. 16-0 jam in favor of Pittsburgh, compliments of El Diablo. And that brings the Brats to an 8-point lead over Raleigh, 108-100.
All right, we have Tim Tam and My Apologies up on the jammer line right now.
Yeah, 5-on-5 jam. Our penalty box is clear. Violet Von Slaughter going in to close up that hole on the outside against Tim Tam. Tim Tam is out with the lead. Tim Tam in for some points. Pittsburgh walling up with a 3-wall at the front of the pack.
The G-Force with that, holding them back pretty well.
Looks like G-Force had some fear of going out of play and decided to let Tim Tam go. Now Pittsburgh runs their entire defense against Tim Tam. Tim Tam is out now with an 8-point lead. Jam bringing us back to a tie.
Thoughts.
Violet Von Flutter going in, trying to close up that hole on the inside, but Tim Tam just too fast. Puts another 4 on the board now. Has, I believe, a 12-point jam, 16-point jam, that is, for Raleigh.
Star past the G-force. Trying to fight the way through. There.
All right, 20-0 jam going to Raleigh, bringing them back in the lead now. 120 over Pittsburgh's 108.
To the Ravens, and
this is 108 pound cake. Yeah, for Pittsburgh. Pound cake trying to get through on the inside, but that hole is closed up by 2 zombie blockers. Bash recycled by number 12, Strawberry Jam. The pound cake picking up lead for Pittsburgh.
it looks like the Ravens still got one.
4-point jam there for pound cake. 112 now, 121. Rowdy with the lead. Mad Dog back out there. Take on Crunch Buggy. Normally we hear some barking noises from some of our brats when Mad Dog is on the jammer line. It's awfully quiet in here today, though. Mad Dog is out and sees our lead jammer. Mad Dog now on a scoring pass. Looks like she's taken down. She gets back up on her skates.
Just in time.
Ina Cutter trying to put a stop on Mad Dog, but Mad fast working some defense again for Ruinator. Deerdan's coming in the scoring pass, full speed ahead. Nice block by El Diablo. Opening way back. Oh no, Ruinator going to the penalty box.
Powers in.
Thunderbash coming in, breaking up a hole. Look at that by El Diablo, sending Deerdance out of bounds and forcing the drawback.
Again.
Scoreless scoring pass there for both of our jammers. So a simple 4-0 jam gives 4 more to Raleigh. They're at 125.
Punch Buggy out there for the Ravens and
Okay, I want to wait pound cake for Pittsburgh.
I keep forgetting. I'll have it memorized by the end of the game.
Another hole. Yeah, nice ending by Punch Buggy. Getting that 4 points and calling off the jam before Pound Cake come in and score any points there for Pittsburgh.
Nobody in the box that I can see.
Yeah, looks like we're going to move into a 5-on-5 jam here. Trying to open up a hole for G-Force. G-Force gets up front, but is outdone by a matter of inches.
Not even taking a chance.
Yeah. Tim Jam making the risk there, or making the decision there to call off the jam, keeping it at a scoreless jam for both teams. Just about 18 minutes left to our game. Pittsburgh 116, Raleigh 129.
Richie Teaser and Stinging Scorpio again.
Stinging Scorpio taken down by Rubinator right off that whistle. Richie Teaser still up on their skates. Like Thunderbolts working some defense against Richie Teaser.
Still no lead jammer.
Strawberry Jam with some beautiful solo blocking, holding Stinging Scorpio back long enough for Pittsburgh to reform their defense at the front of the pack. Thunderbass proving to be a force to be reckoned with as not only a jammer but a blocker as well. Pittsburgh losing, I believe that's Pound Cake to a back block penalty. Both jammers, though, they're still on the track. Richie Teaser trying to get out. Walling up against Richie Teaser with their entire defensive strength.
Two minutes there.
I believe that might have happened. Didn't feel like 2 minutes, but maybe it was.
It was almost 40 minutes till we got a lead jammer on him. Or 40 seconds.
Yeah,
40 minutes.
well, that'd be a very long
jam.
Going next jam. Pittsburgh down one blocker in the box. They've got number 10 Hindrance to take on 17 Deer Dags. Yeah, my apologies in there trying to do some last minute blocking on Deer Dance, but Deer Dance is out with a Raleigh lead. Pilot Von Slaughter forcing the rollback on Deer Dance.
Yeah. Also just informed that it is half price bake sale time. If you didn't get stuff yet, get that too. And pick up some lottery tickets while you're over there.
Yeah, time definitely running out for those lottery tickets. We were pulling the winning tickets tomorrow, right around the 7:00 p.m. mark. The chance to win $2,000. Somebody will be $2,000 richer. There'll only be about 500 of those tickets sold. And they are $10 a piece. Looks like we're going now into a timeout by our teams. Pittsburgh calling for that team timeout. Looks like that timeout now counting down to an end. About 15 minutes left to our game. We're going to see Thunderbash jamming up against El Diablo.
El Diablo out front, dodging a hit. Taking a hit as well.
Nice forward chase by number 12 Strawberry Jam, sending the Thunderbash out of bounds. Pittsburgh reforms their entire four wall now against Thunderbash.
I didn't see what was called on El Diablo.
Yeah, it looks like at least one blocker going for a failure to reform penalty due to that no pack that was that occurred back there.
Brats down 2, the Ravens down 1.
Thunderbash coming out of that jam, not lead jam, but does have 4 points. Ross and El Diablo coming back in from those earlier penalties just a moment ago. Push by El Diablo, no longer a lead, but does have 4 points. Tim Tam with some defense on El Diablo, but was called off on a forearm. And that pack splits up. That is a serious advantage for El Diablo to come out and put another 4 points on the board. We are down to, I believe this is just a 13-point game.
Shuffling around it for a second.
Yeah, we time out now at the 2-minute mark. Like 4 more points rolling in here for El Diablo, putting Pittsburgh at 128. Raleigh an 8-point jam at 141. Still a 13-point game with about 13 minutes to go.
The two teams are with the lead jam status.
G-Force and Deardan taking a bit of a spill there, coming around the apex. Richie Teaser on a scoring pass. Now G-Force putting Deardan's out of bounds on the outside, working some defense on the inside. Richie Teaser also being forced to recycle now and hauls off the jam.
And dog, and is that Tim Tam with the
This is going to be Zigzag, I believe, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Zigzag versus Mad Dog and Raleigh calling for a team time as we are down to a 9-point game. 141 Raleigh, 132 Pittsburgh.
And tiptoeing around.
Pittsburgh stretching a four wall across the track against Tim Tam. Looks like G-Force goes in for one last minute block, but Tim Tam does have 3 of those 4 points. G-Force and Tricky Vic confused because they're both short with long hair.
Cassie, Ruby, and Banyans are.
I can see that.
Have like
Smalls and Harley can see that.
Yeah.
Too.
The zigzag back out for the Ravens. Rubinator out for the Brats.
It's going to be a Raleigh lead now. Zigzag in control.
In the board, calling on.
Yeah, adding 4 more to Raleigh scoreboard. We were at a 5-point game now. Extended that to a 12-point game. I think I hear some barking on the sidelines there. That must mean that our very own Mad Dog is on the jammer line.
I did not see what that was.
Think I heard the word forearm in there. I'm not positive, so it is a chance of a power jam in the hands of Deer Dance. All right, and Deer Dance is our lead jammer coming in now for a first scoring trip through the pack.
Dog back out.
Deer Dance already has 1 pass down, winding up for another one now. Pittsburgh walls up, trying to slow down Deer Dance on this scoring pass.
Deer Dance sliding into G-Force. Richie Teaser up against Stinging Scorpio again. Yeah, they have the lead jammer.
Nice work there by Richie Teaser. Richie Teaser now coming in on their first scoring pass of the jam. And Richie Teaser's out. Looks like Richie Teaser's going to pick up 4 points. Awful rough, 30 Rubinator. And look like My Apologies had some defense in there against Stinging Scorpio. Richie Teaser, thirsty for more points, comes in, takes a bit of a spittle. Raleigh throwing their entire defense against Richie Teaser.
That's really giving Stinging Scorpio.
That's My Apologies and Hufflepuff working that defense. Okay, 8-0 jam. Okay, maybe 9-0 there. Compliments of Richie Teaser. under 6 minutes to go. Pittsburgh 145, Raleigh 152.
Yeah, they definitely snuck that star pass. Like it was like
Yeah.
hidden right there in the turn. We'd see it, but maybe the officials didn't see it.
Right.
Seven-point game. Raleigh with that 7-point lead. 5.5 minutes left to our game. Want to wait. Pound Cake coming to jam for Pittsburgh. Pound Cake taken out and drawn back by Thunderbash. Buggy making it through. Now losing Thunderbash to a penalty. Tricky Vic guarding an inside line. Now Strawberry Jam jumping in, trying to slow down Punch Buggy. But okay, Punch Buggy called off. So the chance for Pittsburgh now to recover some of these points in the hands of Pound Cake. Okay, still on his power jam, takes the safe through the recycling, completes a 4-point pass.
Go the full 2 minutes.
Okay, 1-point lead, 1-point lead change now by Pittsburgh. No lead jammer, so we got to go for the full 2 minutes.
Injury call off.
May have had a brief call off there as a matter of safety. I think I'm going to be moving to our next jam here, though, after this timeout. called by the Raleigh bench, questioning whether or not one of the Pittsburgh skaters had committed a clockwise blocking penalty, aiming some defensive blocking. When you are initiating a hit, you are not allowed to be moving in the clockwise direction. And the officials got together and talked about the action in detail. It was determined that yes, that action had occurred and it will constitute a penalty. So Pittsburgh will lose that offending chance to the penalty box, and Raleigh will have won that official review.
Mad Dog and Tim Tam at the camera line.
Okay, with that 16-point jam here, just a few moments to go, giving Pittsburgh that 5-point lead over Raleigh. And Mad Dog is called, but we are jammer on jammer. Behind. On Tim Tam a little bit. James are on a foot race. Oh, she should have called it. She should have called it. Oh, man.
Dug out on the penalty.
With that 5-point differential, Mad Dog sitting for a forearm penalty, handing a power jam over to Tim Tam. Tim Tam now basically unopposed on this power jam. Rubinator trying to slow down Tim Tam.
Mad Dog back in the game.
Let's see what she did. I didn't see it either. All right, 20-point jam in those past 2 minutes by Raleigh. 3 points on the board by Mad Dog, who is back-to-back different penalties in this jam. Looking at a score of 160 to 172. Raleigh with that 12-point lead, about a minute and a half left to our game. I really think she should have called that jam. Yeah. Coming out on this power jam, power start that is, this is Zigzag from Raleigh. Now Tricky Vic and Strawberry Jam working to keep Zigzag in the back. Zigzag called off on a penalty. So not all hope is lost for Pittsburgh as Mad Dog is released and is now on a power jam. Should be open, right? All right, Mad Dog picking up lead for Pittsburgh now, still on a power jam. Peanut Cutter going in, chest to chest, right throw down Mad Dog. Mad Dog taken down by Thunderbass. Thunderbass went down.
Back in.
I cannot coach. All right, and Mad Dog, our lead jammer, sacrificing the jam long enough for Pittsburgh to call a team timeout to buy us one more jam. That was a scoreless jam for both of our teams, a 12-point difference. We will have exactly one more jam to our game.
Went up to 4 seconds on the clock. Diablo and Deer Dance again.
Looking at the 5-on-5 jam here, both teams at full strength in the final jam of the game. Like Mad Dog did have 4 points, putting them at 164. Raleigh 172. We're gonna pile up. El Diablo with the lead. Deer Dance forced to the back. Now getting stuck behind Pittsburgh's defense. El Diablo, over El Diablo. Important for points to Pittsburgh side of the scoreboard. Now going to be a 4-point lead. It is a tide. That we need for not getting any mercy behind Pittsburgh defense. We're getting passes at the start. Pablo gets into according to our video. Beautiful recovery by Pittsburgh with that teamwork, not only with their defense in that last jam, but also those 3 points breaking a tie.
Those 2 games in a row that were almost
Almost done. That was fun. I didn't think Pittsburgh was going to pull that off. I did neither.
Just as intended for our little games and the other 2 games with that number of lead teams within tie. So we have a hard fought win by the Pittsburgh Derby Brats. Again, then our home team, Unity and London Squad, they're going to take their victory lap here in this moment. We're going to move on to MVPs. Number 777, Berlin. Gamers, number 69, Mike Buggy. Now, as moves on by Raleigh, the most valuable Pittsburgh slacker, number 56, Bob Slaughter. Your most valuable dirty Brats, gamer number 1, Matt